All right, we are live. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Tales from Evansbourogh, a live interactive horror improv RPG where you can help determine the outcome of the mystery. I'm the Keeper of Mysteries, Stormy, and I am joined, of course, by the wonderfully talented As the Raven Dreams, VivaLaPatience, Serafin the Midnight Bard, and Fearsome Hero. The links to the players are going to be down below when this video goes live on YouTube, as well as popping up momentarily in the chat. Tonight, we are playing, as we always are, using the Monster of the Week RPG system, created by Michael Sands and published by Evil Hat Productions. As my disclaimer for the beginning of it, none of us are, official trained actors. None of this is a scripted story, and we are just here to have fun. And if you want to help our hunters solve this mystery, please consider going below and gifting them Fate. The Fate of Past will give them a +1 to their next roll, Fate of Present gives them a +1 to the next harm they would deal, and the Fate of Future will give them an extra d6 to their next roll. If that sounds interesting to you, on Twitch here, if you go below in our About page, follow the links for Fate, and make sure when you donate, it does go through PayPal if you donate, to put hashtag Past, Present, or Future in the message of that. That way I know what it is you're wanting to add on there, and that'll be added throughout the night as we play. And if you aren't able to donate, that is perfectly fine. You can always help Tales from Evansbourogh by sharing the stream. That helps. I have a way of calculating views, shares, arts, all that gets submitted into our Fate board. That way you can still contribute without having to monetarily donate. We are getting very close. Right now, I believe we are on 39 followers here on Twitch, and then 26 are, I believe, on YouTube. We are still doing the giveaway once we reach 100. We're going to be doing a giveaway once we reach 100 on YouTube, as well as when we reach 100 on Twitch here. That's going to be 2 separate giveaways once we reach those milestones on here. If any of that sounds interesting to you guys, just please feel free to follow. It's completely free. But we do appreciate you all being here. Just that alone is wonderful. I don't have any current announcements for this week. Do any of you all have some fun announcements that have happened to you? Any cool stuff's been going on recently?
Yes.
What's up?
Oh, you actually want me to say it?
Yeah. Please, please.
As you know, I recently hit 10,000 subscribers on YouTube. Which is a milestone I never expected.
Hell yeah.
And yesterday was Patience and I's 15th anniversary.
Woo!
Yeah. That's so precious. Oh my god.
Mwah.
So that's awesome.
Love it.
Congrats, Mom and
Obviously,
Dad.
since we've been together, not married. But,
Yeah. Hell yeah. That's still just
That's
as important. Love you too.
Still counts.
Still counts.
Still
It
counts.
does. It's
Oh.
literally half her life at this point. So.
Jesus.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Wow, that's
Hell yeah.
cute.
Anybody else have any cool fun announcements? Also, congratulations for both of those. Raven.
Thank you.
Very,
Thank you.
very proud Storm
Aw.
man.
Well, your favorite bard is working officially on his 4th audiobook.
Yeah.
So,
Hoot.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go.
yeah, this is an interesting one. I can't say much about it with the exception that it takes the perspective of 5 different main characters.
Ooh.
Each chapter is from a different person's point of view
Mm-hmm.
in an overarching conspiracy.
Ooh.
And it has me on the edge of my seat. I'm like, this is good.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Ooh.
Is it the same author you've worked with before, or?
No, new author.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Nice.
So,
Was
it's
Was
exciting.
it the one where you were talking about how you used your name and they were like, "Ooh, we like it."
Oh yeah.
You
I
were
officially
you said your
decided.
name.
I started going by my actual given name for whenever I do audiobooks.
Cool.
So now instead of like finding me under Serafin Bard, I am on Audible as Cesar Castillo. So
Hell yeah.
there you go.
Hell yeah. Well, that's awesome.
Thank you.
So like that's cool. You guys, I love you guys.
Now everyone
I
knows
love you guys.
his name.
Now everyone knows my name.
No, everybody
Hey.
knows my name.
I already knew your name.
Yeah.
I'm like getting really robot-y. Yikes.
No.
cutting in and out.
Serafin.
No.
He was doxxed by PayPal.
No.
Yeah, I was
Oh yeah.
PayPal, yes.
Well,
I commissioned art from him, and it was like, "Hey, this is his real full name." And address.
I
And
know.
we're-
I
All right,
get
cool.
you.
I don't think it was
so
actually your
frustrating.
address. But,
Fearsome, do you have any cool?
I am
information?
here.
You're here.
Um,
That's it.
I am here I'm in a relationship
Yeah.
and I'm
It's two things.
yeah. I'm in some relationships.
Hell yeah.
It's new for me.
Yeah.
But anyways, I'm gonna have to jump out of the call real quick and then jump back in because I don't know why I'm getting like
Sure
lazy.
thing. While we're getting that fixed, we are going to go ahead. In that case, I think we are good to start, at least for this.
Yeah.
We're going to start that. Before we go, of course, I want to issue a possible trigger warning for our viewers. This is a horror game, and with that genre, contains scenes and situations that some people may find distressing. So please, your discretion is advised. So we are going to go ahead and move on to the intro so we can start this week's tale from Evansbourogh. Woo! Alrighty, we are back. So we are going to start this tale off by doing, as we do, a little bit of bookkeeping. If I remember correctly, we had 3 advancements last session. One from, looks like, yeah, we had 3. One of them was from Murphy. Murphy is not going to be with us tonight, but they took an advancement, which was a +1 to cool. So Patience, I believe it was Patience and Serafin.
She is very cool, I just want to say.
Yeah, oh yeah. Murphy, if you haven't seen Murphy, if this is a new starting off stream for you, watch the previous episodes. Murphy is one of the other hunters, our guest hunter, and she's very cool. Very cool.
Yes.
And it looks like it was Patience and Serafin, I believe, who advanced last session.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Patience, what advancement did you take for us?
I did. Oh, let me I did the get +1 cool,
Cool.
which brought it to a 0, so I wasn't negative anymore.
Nice. gives you a little
Yeah.
little getting it going. Hell yeah. All right, and Serafin, what did you take, my
Yes.
friend?
I took Arcane Reputation, which allows me to pick 3 big organizations or groups in the supernatural community, which can include some of the more sociable types of monsters. They've heard of me and respect my power.
Hell yeah. And I know
With affected humans, to take +1 to manipulation. So
hell yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
So, and I
Yeah.
know we had discussed the organizations, but for now we will leave that mystery to the audience. But
Yeah.
we know of the organizations that has come up, but it'll come eventually. I'm sure.
yeah,
Sure.
Yeah.
So then, in that case, also I want to make sure, Raven, to let you know that you still have 2 that you have been held for your connect the dots that you did last time. That I said we did go ahead and went ahead and did that as a rollover for
That's
you.
right.
So you do have 2 hold there, and I still have 1 negative hold penalty for Patience from the Serafin premonition that it's gonna come up eventually. It's there, waiting in the winds. Speaking of things that have happened last time, what happened last time, guys?
I was approached by some very boisterous guy in the streets, and I did not recognize him one bit. I think he was lost or something, but he wanted to thank me, which I understand. I mean, it's me. So...
Good old Michael Foray, your previous...
And then some Gucci Lord guy with the pistol that can't miss somehow didn't go for the kill shot. So I say that's a little sus.
Yeah. Fair. You were shot by a man in an angular gold mask after he had presumably slit the person known as Jake throat, and you heard a burst of energy. You went running in, hit them with your magic, and in retaliation, they shot you in the chest with a 44 Dragoon revolver from that cannot miss. What else happened, guys?
Patience pissed off her turtle.
That's true.
That's none of your business.
That's none of your business.
Oh no.
Yes, we found a warehouse, and I tried to use my powers on my own, and Mr. Future did not like
I
that.
was not happy about that at all.
Yeah.
Temporarily lost your powers before we're able to gain them back with a bit of a Faustian bargain that had been struck between you and Mr. Future. But it was to save Serafin's life. Because otherwise Serafin would have probably died.
Mech died.
Mech died.
Yeah.
We've given him
When you're trying to make death sound less bad.
less bad.
I don't know.
Trying to sound somebody, but you all recovered the bullet from the bullet, or the shot that went as it went through Serafin and into the wall. You all took the bullet from that.
We also have the ID wallet thing.
Yes, they dropped the figure in the angular mask dropped as codename Gucci Lord dropped the ID wallet that you had been looking for previously, that is said to be able to create credentials for you. Not 100% sure how it works, but there are people who probably know. And if I recall correctly, none of this was mentioned in a briefing to Shappa. Aside from the bullet and the throat slitting, but the important artifact was not mentioned to Shappa.
Oh, yeah. I remember that part. Or do I?
You do.
No. I mean, shh.
No, shh.
Do
or
I, though?
do I?
Or, yeah, wink, wink.
But yeah.
We also found stuffed animals that seems to have some sort of magical possibilities, like Mr. Future, and we destroyed them in a fire.
Yep, but you know that it is possible. It is very possible that at most 10 of them are somewhere in the wild.
Yeah.
Yep. Possibly.
But a lot
10.
of them went up in flames.
Isn't
Most
there
of
a
them.
cook 'em?
The rest of them did get lit up in flames. Per in a secure location with the assistance of Field Agent William Loomis, and one flamethrower as contributed by one Raven Adams.
Yeah.
Fair. All right. I think that's most of the information.
Wonder what that
we got.
fire would smell like.
Death.
Oh god.
Death.
Probably stink.
Much death. But I think that's most of it that we got. So what I'm gonna say we're gonna go ahead and do is I'm gonna say that we're gonna go ahead and at least get the beginning of mystery rolls done. So we have 2 technically, because you're still holding on to the 2 connect the dots.
Yeah.
So you'll have your man with a plan roll, Raven. If you could go ahead and do that. And then Patience will have the premonition roll.
Prior to that, just for verification on my side, are we at a time pass situation? Like, has everyone healed?
Yes. So I think the beginning half of this session is actually going to take place probably over about a week-ish of time.
Okay.
because after those events, there is a bit of resting period that people are going to be going through, and there's also a few things that we need to kind of get caught up on. Like we're still behind in the as far as the clock goes, but it's still there's a few things like Bree needing to go get through the onboarding process for Shappa. There's a few things that need to go through. So for this first half, or at least the first bit of this, is going to be a little bit of downtime over the week. So
I was just making sure because Serafin had 2 damage. So
yes, so please, make sure to heal any harm that you had taken. And we will go from there.
All right, so man with the plan, I rolled a 7, so I get to hold 1.
Okay, that's 1 hold. 1 hold to put you in the right place at the right time. With the stuff prepared and ready. And we are still in currently 3:15 now at the beginning of this. So March 15th. And we are going to be basically, by the end of this little bit of downtime, we're going to be around the 22nd.
Okay. And then the patience was the next roll, correct?
Yes, patience, go ahead and give your premonition roll for me, please.
Okay.
Good.
7 plus weird, so 9.
Okay. And that will be vague. That will be vague. So we will resolve that shortly. All right. So, after we're going to start off at least after we had gotten through that night. Serafin, I imagine what would you say you guys did after you all had left? Had left Zippy Dippy Toys, the home of Ruff the Anteater and other toys that had been since the reason of its shutting down. Also,
without a doubt, Arby's, like that is like a
You-
no-brainer. Like
After
I have been shot. I'm thinking Arby's.
I'm thinking Arby's. I have lost blood.
I don't want your stupid Jello.
Oh, little loopy. I need Arby's. God, this would
need a
be a
Jamocha
perfect
shake
time
now.
for a sponsorship. So we traveled to Arby's. I imagine you guys probably, like, Murphy ends up giving you, like, a shirt to change into. Like, you, Serafin, a different shirt for you that's not completely soaked in blood.
Okay.
She's just
Fair.
put this on, please. I don't want to go into Arby's like this.
Go
Also-
into Arby's. Like you should have seen the other guy.
You should see the other guy.
Have you seen the other guy? If you've seen the other guy, I need to know what the other guy is. Tell me.
Which way did he go?
Which way did he go? Imagine after everything was said and done, you guys go to your late night trip to Arby's. Loomis, after retrieving what he had, after completely disposing of all the ashes of the other stuffed animals and everything of your events, he is like, all right, well, I'm going to go back to headquarters. Bree, tomorrow morning, I need you to come back and get the onboarding done. That way we can make sure everything's good and I can get you your RV back.
And when you say morning,
We'll say
is that
maybe like
loosely?
loose morning.
loosely?
I really want
Yeah.
to try to get some sleep tonight too.
Yeah.
So let's aim for like latest noon. How does that sound?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, nah,
Alright.
yeah, definitely somewhere between 11 and 1.
Yeah,
Got
that sounds good.
Mm-hmm. Okay, cool.
Oh, hey, Loomis, thank you for showing up. Appreciate it.
Not a problem.
Bet you regret giving me your number now.
No, I am, like I said, I'm just happy that everyone is safe. I'm happy that the worst case scenario didn't happen. And I mean, aside from the stuff, you know what? The gun issue is tomorrow Loomis's problem. and we will deal with that as it comes. And like I said, everybody is currently, all the messages are going out to try to not get in direct contact with codename Gucci Lord, just to make sure that if they still have presumably 5 shots, I don't know how many that's been done. You said there was at least 1. If it shoots 6 shots, it's possible that there is at most 5 left. So let's just, I will say that they're going to deal with that, and that'll be tomorrow's problem. And like I said, I'm just happy that you all are okay. And Patience got some aggression out of her system.
Yeah.
Which is good, and Mr. Future's still just maniacally laughing. Your Patience. Get fucked!
Did you hear their screams of agony? I know you didn't, but I did.
I did, and it was great. So he'll get into his car after everything, and you all, give a nice wave off, and you all kind of go your separate ways. And then after changing Raven, you guys make your way to the Arby's. You all kind of washed off your hands and stuff like that. Otherwise, you would also have a child covered in blood.
Good point.
Yeah, but and a stuffed turtle.
And we'd smell like burning cotton.
Yeah, but
plastic, burning
good.
plastic.
Yeah, you all.
Oh god, that's.
After that, Murphy tells Serafin, just, hey, leave your coat in too. We haven't washed that out yet.
I guess.
We'll wash this stuff out tomorrow morning.
I think you have a spare coat at the Fix and Go, don't you?
I mean, it's
Not
not as
like
nice
four.
as this one.
It's not as cool as this
Fair.
one is.
You're right. I'm just.
Not as long.
You took over a small section of my closet, which is kind of awkward, but.
Yeah, they should be sitting right next to the wraith skulls in the box. your little fish tank of wraith skulls.
Oh yeah. I guess nothing's happened with those yet.
You guys don't know.
Mm.
That sounds like a future problem.
That is a future, whatever our group's name is, problem. And thankfully, Maddie isn't there yet, so.
Oh god.
Voicemail from Maddie. Hey boss, I was heading. No, I'm kidding.
I thought I'd get in early.
I thought I'd come in early for work.
I locked both locks. It's okay. He doesn't have the key.
Wow.
I thought I'd show up,
That's
but the
genius.
doors were locked. I'll be waiting here for you when you come in.
Aww.
My car broke down when I got here. But yeah, you guys go to Arby's. Is there anything particular you guys are wanting to do? Just getting food and whatnot there? Or?
I just want to wash off the smell of burnt plastic
and
cotton. I just need to shower for a very long time.
You guys just wash off in the Arby's bathroom. Go to Arby's and just fucking paper
You're
towels.
used to us at this point.
Yeah, paper towels and soap and.
I'm kind of picturing that there's like an attendant there that by now is just used to this. Like, sir, they're back again.
Sir, boss, boss, they're back. Call the cops.
Oh no, wait, they have the child. Don't just let it go.
Shit, no. Fuck, we gotta get out of here.
He's like, call the cops, and then Murphy's like, I am the cops.
I am the cops. It's cool.
Oh.
Okay. But no, you guys.
The cops on their side now.
Oh god, the cops are on their side. But no, you guys go in and like imagine like a fucking walk of shame to the bathroom. Washing
Just like
yourselves
order.
out.
Just get one of them.
You know what I
and then
need,
throw me to
Mac.
death.
you know the usual, Mac. Yeah, I got it.
Except for I need more of it.
I need, except that times 5, okay?
So, I think while we're there, I sit at the table with my food, and I watch whatever is on the little TV they have in the corner, because this one has a TV, because patients like to watch TV while she was there.
Yeah, it didn't before, but it does now.
Yeah. Now it's got like a 45-inch flat screen. Really strange. The boss was like, let's install this. I don't know why I want to.
What
But...
the fuck? I don't know why.
He's a smart man.
Yeah, he's good.
So,
Got a good head on his
Keeper, what is
shoulders.
playing on the TV?
What is playing on the TV? So
Yeah.
I imagine that what do we would we think that there's something? Would we think that something popped up about? Part of me,
Well, actually, what time is it? It's pretty late, isn't it?
it's probably going to be around. I want to say roughly like I think we said around 11ish. Like it's pretty late in the night. After you all going out and starting your little bonfire last night and all the events of what happened later, it's probably close to around 11. The Arby's will stay open late. Didn't before, but it does now.
It's 24/7 now.
It's 24/7 Arby's now, and it serves
the only
breakfast.
24-hour
It's only
Arby's.
24-hour Arby's. But
Like what, 11 p.m. Maybe like last minute late night news.
yeah, I'd say there's probably some late night news that is more than likely going. Let's see. It probably says something about because it wouldn't say anything about the fire.
Right.
It would probably, I imagine, saying something about like a disturbance in downtown, but it was probably covered as it just some sort of, let's say, freak, like some sort of like mechanical malfunction inside of the old Zippy Dippy Toys warehouse.
Okay.
Something that's showing that there was coverage of it, but it's definitely not the situation that you all had experienced for sure. Other than that, I don't know if there would be. It doesn't show any like big moments of what's the word, turmoil or anything along those lines. It seems like a lot of the news is your pretty standard stuff. Talks about like an upcoming fundraiser for like the indie family electric company, something along those lines of like a few events and stuff like that coming up.
Okay. That's not the first time that's been mentioned, that upcoming fundraiser.
Yeah. Well, they had one a few days, not a few days. Well, it's been a few days now since you all met Maddie. They had another one going on, but it looks like there's multiple events that are like being run by this by the family company.
Okay.
Other than that, probably I'd say nothing else necessarily of note. It's gonna rain tomorrow. It's probably bad.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like it might rain tomorrow. You guys get that feeling?
Let's get that.
Yeah, definitely rain in the air. Yep.
Yeah.
Totally. I can feel it.
I'm
In my
catching a
brain.
weird whiff of petrichor.
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 You have news anchor Bradley Romero.
Yeah.
Bradley Romero. Okay.
Yep.
I like it.
Weatherman.
Oh, okay. The names we have.
Oh yeah, we got
Lots of
plenty of
very, very cool names in this town. A lot of good names.
a lot of solid names.
Yeah, especially when it comes to businesses.
Yeah. Real solid naming convention this town's got.
Yeah, we got
But yeah.
Evans Inn of Evans.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hey, Future, do you think we would ever be able to control lightning to strike somewhere?
I think That definitely sounds like something we should be able to do. Let's hang on one second. Let's see. I think that it's... I don't see why we shouldn't be able to do that.
Maybe we can play in the rain tomorrow.
Oh my god.
I get what you're getting at. Is Miss Karen's house still standing?
Oh god.
No, I think they were working on the roof.
They won't be for long.
Jesus Christ.
Oh lord.
No.
I hear every word she's saying. I can't hear the other side, but I know what she's saying. And I just stare at the television watching Mr. Romero tell us about the next 7 days of weather. And I get a slight shiver down my spine, thinking someone might die tomorrow.
Fucking hell, God. And as you see, this rain front that's coming right down here, that's going to be a big problem for tomorrow. But make sure you pack those umbrellas, because I don't know how to weatherman. He's not a good weatherman. I don't know why he keeps his job.
Pack your umbrella because it's gonna rain like I just said
it was.
I didn't go to weatherman.
Look, they don't have very many options.
Yeah. Turns out some weathermen have just been mysteriously disappearing, and old Bradley is like number 7 within the past couple weeks. So like, but yeah, you guys get your food and whatnot from Arby's, get snacked up, and I imagine after Murphy makes sure you guys are. I guess or if there's anything else you guys are doing, anything of importance you need to do before.
I don't know. You guys feel like we're missing something important?
I don't know, I'm just hungry.
That feels like a leading question, like you expect an answer.
I feel like there was like, I don't know, call me crazy, like gosh, I feel like there was something about skulls.
Like 4 skulls in a closet at my computer shop?
Whoa.
3.
Whoa.
Oh, is it 3?
Yes.
Thank you, Patience. Thank you, Patience, for correcting me on the number of skulls I have in my house.
Hey, boss, I ran by the fix and go. It was locked. I heard some weird noises coming from in there.
Oh God.
I text him, don't worry about it.
Don't. All right.
Take tomorrow
Keep
off.
walking by.
Just keep fucking going, Maddie. Don't worry your pretty little head on that, buddy. But
Poor guy.
Yeah.
Damn.
Well,
I guess that was brought up, so maybe we should head back at some point and make sure the place is still standing. And...
Yeah.
I feel like that's kind of important.
Yeah.
Sounds like a good thing to check out. What I will say after that, you guys get your food, checking the news and everything. You all are driven back in your separate cars, the Blue Beetle and Murphy's Cruiser. And after she makes sure that you all are kind of dropped off and that everything is okay, she'll probably be heading off. But we'll see how that goes based off of what's about to happen. So you all get back to the Fix and Go. It looks like no sign of Matty, no sign of his car. He probably found another way. You know, I'm sure at like 11:30 midnight. I'm sure there's perfectly.
He's got friends.
He's got a life outside of you guys.
Sorry, he's got acquaintances.
I can't even have friends in the game. God damn it.
Mean.
But after you all arrive, it is quiet as the night could be. Not even birds, crickets, which is weird, but you all look to the fix and go, and at least from the outside, everything seems okay.
You guys
Well,
feel
from
like
the
everything's
outside,
okay?
Okay.
God damn it.
You okay?
Oh no.
Now we're finishing each other's sentences.
What are we?
Man.
No? Okay. Sorry. Sorry, I misinterpreted that. Sorry.
All right.
Oh, no.
Anyways, I mean, things look okay from here. I don't. I'm slightly nervous to go in, but I'm assuming it'll be fine. So, Valhalla, let's go.
Let's go.
Valhalla, let's go.
As you all go in, unlocking the door, step inside. It's like I said, the only noise that's really being heard, I imagine, is like your bell, the same stuff that would normally go off whenever you normally go in. But it is very quiet in like the general vicinity of your store. And eventually you step inside, turn on the lights, and it sounds like most of what the same stuff that you would normally have. And there's a little bit of rustling that's going on from the magical laboratory. From what you hear downstairs, you hear just a little bit of shuffling.
Interesting. I feel like there might be shuffling going on.
Oh,
You guys-
man. Not
You get-
shuffling.
It's some rustling of something's going on
and
from
rustle. Oh,
downstairs.
my-
Shuffling and rustling.
Oh, not those.
Oh,
God.
shit! They're break dancing.
Bree, I was shot, so could you take the lead in this one?
Jesus.
Oh no.
I
Oh,
got
are you gonna
You're gonna
milk that
milk
for a
that
while?
for a
Oh my
while.
god, you're gonna milk it, aren't you? God damn. All right,
I'm
fine.
gonna milk it like
I'll
it's the
go with
last
you.
dairy card, baby.
God damn it.
I'll go with you. It's
I
my place.
love sneaking towards shuffling. It's my favorite.
Let's sneak towards shuffling, baby.
Okay.
You will head downstairs into your little hangout area that you all have created, essentially, and
It's
views
my home, Stormy.
your home that is slowly accumulating more and more things and people.
Yeah.
Your all's home,
I have a-
and
Pillow there.
yeah. You will head downstairs and again hear what sounds like a very slight rustling coming from behind the door of that locked door of your magical laboratory, of which you last remembered leaving behind 3 skulls of wraiths. But they were
Alright.
inside of UV lamp, mirror box that you all created and forged.
Oh yeah.
So, there's definitely rustling coming from behind that door. So, Breezy, here's the key. I was shot earlier, so I can't go in. That worked for him. Is it gonna work for me? It's not gonna work for me. Is it? Shit.
I was wondering for a second, I was like, where were you shot? I don't remember that.
Were you shot?
You may be shot.
You're right.
If you don't come with me.
I should go back in time and retcon it to where Raven was shot. You're right.
I
Hey
mean,
Raven, you're suddenly bleeding out.
Oh, no.
shit.
I suddenly appear to have a bleeding wound
Oh,
in
God.
my midsection. I'm going to go lay down.
Kidding.
You know what? Fine. Don't.
I'll
no,
come in
no.
behind you. Just
No, it's okay.
look.
It's okay.
Between the two of us, you're more likely to be able to destroy these things.
Do you want me to check to see if I can see something first?
I
No.
mean, it's rustling and shuffling. I really,
I mean,
I'll just-
what's
by
getting
the
rustled though? Is it the jimmies that are getting rustled? I don't.
Okay.
All right.
Let's just
Let's
all
just-
have each other's backs here. And
Yeah.
Breezy, if you want to go ahead and just take this key and unlock it real quick and
Yeah, I'll just
open the door.
bust in like a
Please,
bat out of hell.
No, don't bust in. Just open it and
Oh.
look.
Oh,
and...
subtle. Yeah.
Subtle,
Not
yes,
really nice,
subtle.
But okay, I'll
right.
give it a shot.
If there's a black hole in there, we'll all die anyways.
Hold on, it's fine.
And with our luck.
Yo, that would be so cool. Let's go. All
right.
right.
So Bree, you open the door very slowly. You open up the door, and as you do, you kind of flip the light switch on as you reach in. I imagine you've got like your shotgun out just in case.
Oh, absolutely.
This has been a kind of a tense night. Everything that's been going on, just God fucking. You open up the door and turn on the light, and you look around and you see in that section that had been left the wraith skulls. It looks like there is some type of like movement as you see once the lights come on. What looks like this very gross. It's very like oozed black tentacle like recede in like one of the cracks of the box. It looks like a couple of them from different like little openings in the box, I will say. Like the little there's a little bit of spacing that comes from the mirrored box that you have created with the UV light up. Not much,
Okay.
but enough as it had like it looks like just a little bit out of the crack had like receded back in these very gross oozy black
Ew.
tentacles. It looks like had just back inside.
Oh, lovely. Gooey tentacles.
Ugh.
My fave.
And you hear movement and whatnot inside of the box, but it's not like it's kind of like shaking and moving it just like a little bit, but it doesn't seem like it's going to be bursting it.
It's just, yeah, okay. Hey, guys.
Hey,
Do you guys... Hey, you guys. Do you remember any ooziness of any kind?
Just my chest wound earlier when I was shot.
Yeah, right. Any tentacles in relate? I'm talking about the skulls. Come on.
Some anime movies last night when I was watching them.
Yeah.
Whoa.
There are children here. All right. So the skulls have developed,
good
I
times.
think, or okay.
The skulls have developed tentacles.
I
you're
think
saying?
so. This is just like kind of.
Can we pretend it's just a mouse?
I really wish we could. I really don't. Believe me.
Quarter to midnight.
Can we just burn that? Can we just burn them?
That's a magical laboratory.
As far as I know, no.
You know what? That sounds like.
Man, look at the time. I'm gonna.
Problem.
Yeah, I'm gonna go sleep at my place tonight.
Your RV inside.
Like hell you are.
The fuck you are. The fuck you are.
Just like slowly grab my pillow.
Just
I'm like,
go sleep upstairs.
I'm gonna go sleep on Kitchen's floor under her bed, with the monsters.
Mm-hmm.
The other ones, at least I know what those are.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I don't know, actually.
Do you want to sleep by the turtle or the mystery tentacles on the skulls? It's your decision here.
I want to sleep by the turtle.
I'd take
tentacles.
my chances with the turtle.
All right, well, let me give it a shot. I'm gonna go in there and try to reason with them.
Oh my.
You know what?
They've got a gun.
You know what?
Diplomacy hasn't been your thing yet. Let's see what you do.
Okay.
Maybe this time it'll work.
All right.
Yeah, maybe this time it works. We will see. So let me just walk in there, and I guess
up the door, turn the light back on as you're seeing this.
Just so you guys know, I could totally shut this and lock him in there, and then it's his problem.
It's his problem.
Yeah, but he got shot.
Do it. Do it.
Like,
He's gonna use that excuse for months. I guarantee it.
That's true.
Do it.
But I can't do it just because.
Patience, steal the key. Do it.
Well, I know I can't hear him. I just stare at Mr. Future like he's saying something. I know.
I know it. It'll be
That
hilarious.
stuffed animal keeps getting kind of creepier and creepier.
And actually, because of my experience with it last time, I finally managed to like crawl in between them and get past them. So I'm in the room like next to the box,
So
trying to look in and see what I can do too.
Sure. So Serafin, and what is it you were trying to do with the boxes?
Let's see. I kind of want to attempt to. What do I want to attempt to do? I kind of want to attempt to communicate with it the same way that I did with the imp back at the Evans Inn of Evansbourogh.
Sure. So, excuse me.
None of that.
Sorry. What I'll have you?
None of that.
No, sorry. I'm so sorry. What I'll have you go ahead and do in that case, if you could roll use magic for me. We do have some fate on the board if you want to use it. We have 5 past, which will grant you a +1 to the roll. We have 3 future, which will grant you an extra d6 to the roll. Any of those are available for use.
I think I'll just raw roll it. Let's see what we get.
Sounds good.
I'll roll it.
Raw roll it. That is
Oh God, patience. Epic rap battle, Serafin versus the skulls.
Let's do it.
That is a 7 plus my weird. Let's see. My weird is presently at 3, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see. I think I added one. I did not. Okay, so that's a 2 weird. So I'm at a 9.
A 9. Okay. So in that case, if you want patience, if you could explain how you would help out in this situation. How would you say that patience would be able to assist in this? You have had previous contact with these things before? So how do you think patience would help?
I want to try to see if I can hear them say something like so, kind of talk to them.
Okay.
In a way.
So, what I will have you do is patience, if you could roll plus cool for me in order to help out. Again, there's the fate on the board, if you want to use it. 5 past. And 3 future. It is an option, or if you just want to roll it straight, to help possibly grant them a +1 to the roll in order to make it to where it is more of a stable use.
I zeroed out my cool, so I'm going to be optimistic.
Sure. Sounds
Give it a
good.
shot. I shouldn't have been optimistic. That's sick.
Oh no.
Oh no.
It's a 6, you see.
Yes.
Okay, well, go ahead and mark experience.
Okay.
So that will, yeah, that's gonna be okay.
I help out with a hammer.
So, Serafin,
Yes.
what you do in this case, choose your effect, being to be able to communicate with something that you do not share a language with, and choose a glitch for me.
Okay, the glitch that I would like is shoot. I don't like the sound of has a problematic side effect, so I'm just going to go with the effect is weakened.
Okay. So you would go try. What is it you are trying to say? Oh, hey, we got a new follower. Wonderful. Thank you. I forgot I had that set there, and it kind of scared me for a second. Oh, so sorry. But thank you. Thank you for following. But we have the effect is weakened for your use magic. I'll need to remember that that's there. That's okay. So, what is it you're trying to say to these creatures as you walk in, with Patience just behind you? Patience, you are trying to open your mind to them once more, and we will resolve that here in a moment. So what are you saying, Serafin?
Let's see. Walking in and be like, I don't know. Shoot. What up, Scully boys? It's your boy, Serafin de la Cruz de la Hoya Castillon. Like I said before, the order of the last names does not matter as long as you remember them all. Yeah, baby. Street cred. I have arcane reputation. Mayhaps you have heard of me?
Me.
Please. So,
It hurts.
I am taken aback by everything he just said out loud.
Serafin, after you have cast this magic in order to be able to communicate, altering your throat as you have before, you say these words to this thing, and you hear in response, "We will eat your life force."
Ooh, fun.
And
Okay.
Patience, you after connecting to them, you hear them saying to you, "You who heard us before, let us out so we may eat him."
Question for you. Can we perhaps convince you to eat something more wholesome, like maybe Arby's? They have.
Arby's.
Have you tried? I mean, like, look, I get it. Like, most people think that it's no big thing. As a matter of fact, I think it doesn't get as much attention as it should. But I mean, honestly, once you try it, there's honestly no going back.
Serafin recently discovered Arby's. He's never quite been the same since.
Young one, let us out so we may eat him.
All right, so young one's not as bad as kiddo, but we'll work on it.
We'll work on it. We require food.
Patience, I think you need to go to bed. It's kind of late.
As it's like rustling in the box, kind of like shaking the box a bit. It's still holding, I will say.
10 more minutes.
It's a really nice box.
Yeah, you crafted a good enough setup for it.
So, because I'm concerned with Patience's situation today and everything that's been going on and all this, I would like to attempt to manipulate her to go to bed.
You son of a bitch.
That is something that can be done. It is something that can be used towards hunters. In that case, if you could roll plus charm for me.
Oh, what is my charm? Hang on. Let's see. My charm is a 1.
Sure. Go ahead and what is it? The reasoning that you are giving them, I will say.
The reasoning I'm giving her to go to bed?
Yes.
It's midnight and she's a kid.
Okay. Cool.
And she gets really cranky if she stays up too late.
Sounds good.
Plus, we adults need to kind of discuss what to do with this. So.
Okay.
In that case, I rolled an 8.
Okay.
So that is they mark experience if they do what you ask.
So you could get a juicy experience point if you decide to choose what Raven to do what Raven has asked.
I don't have to go to school tomorrow, though.
Homeschool. It's still March.
Let me out.
And I'll finish it.
The sun has, is it fallen, risen? We don't understand. We just want food.
Out of curiosity,
Somebody heat them up a Hot Pocket. Talking here.
Do you mind?
Did we happen to, like, what's it called, bring some food back from Arby's, guys? Anybody got leftovers? Out of curiosity, you got €0.50? I don't know if they're gonna be cool with all that.
Yeah, no, I love cold food, so like I definitely, because I'm a weirdo, grabbed some leftover Arby's.
Tendrils like poking out of the corners of it. Just
I just like throw some like fucking curly fries at it.
So what if I do give it this €0.50? I'm curious.
So go ahead, and this isn't something I would do, but I'm gonna say go ahead and roll another manipulate someone with a plus. I'm gonna say a +1 circumstance bonus because you guys are offering them food. So,
Oh, Lord have mercy.
so
You want both?
All of us, or
well, I'll have
me and Bree?
Raven, you can. Bree, go ahead and help.
Okay.
All right, so just a +1 on whatever it is.
Yes, a
Plus
plus
one plus charm, or just +1.
+1 plus charm.
Okay, so that's +2 for me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, +2. for me.
Which
Oh.
And then your help out will be at a bonus of +1 as well. Cool.
no,
Mm.
I
They don't
rolled
like
a
Greek,
5
do they?
total.
We're at a 5 total.
Mm.
Oh no.
What are my
Mm.
rolls tonight, guys? Come on.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Okay, so they don't like Arby's. I
Would
get
you
it.
would you like to use luck?
No.
Okay.
No.
Just want to make sure that that's up there. Okay, so then in that case, Bree, I won't make you roll, so no further stuff. As
Okay.
as I imagine, Raven, you're going to like put the euro in, just like, come on, look, we've got this here. Please just take it. And like, I imagine like kind of like lifting it out, and a little bit of that tendril kind of like grabs onto your hand a little bit. Just shit.
Yeah, whoa, no, Euro, not Raven.
Yeah, no, not Raven. You
Bad dog, bad.
You, Raven, take 1 harm, ignoring armor, as you feel almost like, as it's gotten a hold of you, like, it feels like it is draining your essence from this, like, from your fingers. Like, almost feels like this sensation of, like, energy from your chest that's just rushing through your hand and being pulled out of your, or rushing through, like, your body, going through your arm and pulling out of your hand. And then you quickly, like, draw back as this thing goes back in.
Did it take my euro?
It did.
Oh, no. God damn it!
God damn it!
Damn.
Just more.
Oh no.
More
So
sugar.
is that a Mark 1 experience, by the way?
Yes, that is a Mark 1 experience for you, buddy.
That's a
like
level
a-
up for me.
Hell yeah. Check and see which advancements you want to.
I just leveled up because
Monty
the pinnacle
Python.
grabbed me.
Sexy.
Oh.
As you Serafin, and you know what? I'll say you guys all would be able to kind of hear, as it's just more.
Huh. Well,
All right.
that kind of sucked.
Just fuck. You know what?
You know what? Fine. Y'all figure this out. I am going to bed. Goodbye.
Yeah, me too. I'm so tired.
Oh no! You're an adult.
No.
You guys stay here. Figure it out.
Oh,
Good
wow.
night.
That's just sounds like
Don't be
We
too
can
loud.
help if we need blunt force, you know?
Sure. Bye.
Oh, the sass?
the
The
sass.
sass?
All
He
right.
gets grumpy if she stays up too late.
Walk out of the room, flipping them off. Good night.
Like
She and I are gonna have a talk in the morning.
just like fucking 2'7" child. Just,
Bring coffee.
all
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
As you patients
Or-
head off to sleep after this thing is like rustling around more, screaming
Why do the
out
tentacles have to be oozing?
like
Yeah.
screaming out like it's the fucking cockroach from Men in Black. More.
Oh god.
Sugar.
More sugar.
Oh god.
Really good.
What would you guys like
Oh,
to do? It's like I said, it's just rattling
Give
and
me more.
shaking in the
Oh.
box.
Whatever it needs, please. Except for our life forces. I'd rather keep that.
Feed us the tall one.
Oh no.
I am not feeding you the tall one.
No.
Meanwhile, I am
Trust me,
crouching.
it's-
I am crouching next to Bree. I was like, it sucks to hear that he wants to eat you. I gotta say.
God damn. Why? Why are you like
Wow,
that?
look who's the tallest person in the room now. It's a shame.
It's weird. That
Hey.
never happens. Oh,
Really-
wait.
Really
Raven's
strange
arms.
that you're taller than both of us.
Raven's crouched
Oh my
down
God. Idea,
too.
dude.
It's
Great idea.
literally
Great idea.
never happens. The only way I'm ever like the tallest in the room is if I'm with toddlers or by myself.
well.
This is a weird feeling. So then I lay on the floor as flat as can be. Who saw now, bitch?
All right.
All
We
Pinch
can
Serafin and he shoots up.
we can make this a contest on who can get closer to the ground, but we're not really solving the problem here, which is this thing wants to eat Serafin.
Doesn't seem to be able to break out, I will say that.
It does seem pretty stuck in there. Maybe we could just wrap some more duct tape around it real quick.
Just
Put a.
stick a band-aid on it.
I'm sure you got some nifty gadgets in here. You could stack on top of the box, make sure it doesn't open.
Excuse me.
I kind of wonder, so the lights and the mirrors are still working, I imagine, so...
Yeah, they seem to be holding it back.
Maybe it just wants to go to sleep.
I'm
Maybe
not
we
turning
turn
that
the
light
lights
off. I am not
Aw.
turning that light off.
Yeah, turning the light off seems like a mistake. We should probably take some other kind of measure to see if we can just kind of force it back in.
Back to bed!
I mean, it's not even getting out, right? I mean, so
Yeah, it's
why
essentially
don't we
just trying to poke.
Just stack some books on
tendrils
top
out.
of the box and more tape.
yeah, we could
Ta-da.
absolutely do that. Just stack some books on top of the box.
Yeah, I got plenty
Yeah.
of books in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're a nerd. You got books.
Ouch. I have
No,
a heart,
I-
you know.
No, I meant that in a good way. What do you? Why is that an insult for you? Nerds are great.
Yeah.
Yeah, just put books.
You want
Okay.
to be free to eat?
Yeah, we'll get to you later.
Yeah,
Shut up.
you fuck God, shit.
Man,
Just
why
keep
is-
interrupting.
this thing just keeps talking. Now I'm getting angry.
Here's another question. Where the hell do they come from?
Oh yeah, that is a good question.
You know? It feels really weird that they just ended up at Westies.
Mhm.
Well,
Hey, skull people,
Mysterious oozy tentacles.
let me ask you a question, dog.
Oh no. I hate that.
Mhm. Just real quick, hear me out here, playa. It doesn't seem like you belong in this urban environment. How did you get here?
Could I,
Yeah, why it's oozy.
Serafin, could I have you roll plus sharp to investigate a mystery for me, please?
Yeah. It's roll plus sharp. All right, that is an 8 base. So let me see what the sharp is. Let's see. Sharp. I have +1. Yep, +1 sharp. So that is a 9.
Okay. So that is a hold 1. This
Okay.
won't necessarily be the only question that you could have, but we'd say this is probably the one that's going to have the most reliable information on its part, if that makes sense.
Okay. All right.
So, which of the following questions would you say you would want to ask?
Let me think. The following questions when investigating a mystery. Aha. So let's see. Help me out here, guys. I feel like what happened here is still a little too vague.
I mean,
What
We
sort
already-
of?
Is a valid
Wait,
question?
no, we already know the.
Yeah, we already know what sort of creature it is, so we know what can hurt it, and I think we suspect we know what it can do, given that it took a bite out of Raven.
What does it?
So I feel
Well-
like what is being concealed here feels like the right one. I feel like there's a bigger mystery behind them.
sure.
Yeah, I feel like
Yeah,
them being
I think
here
I
is
agree.
just kind of a weird thing. So I think I'll go with that.
Okay. So, after you asked, how did you get there? you not necessarily belong in this environment. These things will kind of grumble out, just, our remains were not meant to be there.
Okay, where were they meant to be?
In the ground,
Okay.
where
So,
all remains mean to be.
Like any ground? Because I could.
I could.
Yeah, like
I have a shovel.
if
Do
we
that
take
for
you,
ya?
yeah, if we take you outside, are you gonna be cool? You know, like.
If you take us out, we will feast on your bones.
Aha. Okay, so that's a no.
We
If-
were placed.
You were placed.
Planted.
Uh-huh.
We
Yep.
remember
Hmm.
posted on those plastic bodies
Mm-hmm.
and put on display like we were some kind of circus.
I mean,
Okay.
it wasn't all about you, but
It wasn't all, it's not all about you. Fuck, God, you conceited ass wraiths.
Did you
Uh-oh.
see that laser tag room? It was fucking epic. Just saying.
You just.
Yeah.
Anyways. What?
It was pretty.
Yeah.
For fucking.
Okay. So they're mad they were placed there. We didn't place them there. Sorry you were placed there. We currently have you in this fish tank thing. Alright, so... I think we're a bit easily infected.
Why do they want to eat? They want to eat us.
So here's something that we can do. Can you tell us who put you there, or describe them to us in vivid detail, and in exchange we'll return you to your burial place?
Give you a new one?
Because maybe
Nice.
maybe it's not that you're hungry. Maybe like Patience, you're just cranky because someone disturbed your rest.
You know, we can.
Talk
Yeah, but
shit when I'm
yes,
not there.
Eldritch being.
Yeah. We do not recall much of our planter.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Do not recall much.
Was he
Like
like a cute e-boy, maybe? Like kind of e-boy looking? Maybe,
Oh,
you know?
Lord.
Those who placed us before were not our planters. Those who put us in that room. Destruction and chaos around us were not our planter.
Yeah, I know. I did. I kicked everyone's ass.
They unrelated.
Fair.
No. But our planter, their face was different.
Ooh.
Like, sharp-edged, covered in gold.
Smooth.
Did you say smooth?
Yes.
Okay, you're kind of cutting out. Sorry.
Sorry. Sorry, let me make sure my mic's fixed. No, it's good.
Lord.
But yeah, smooth.
Smooth like the love of a certain private investigator.
Unrelated. But the only features we remember of our planter were of their face was not like yours. Or yours.
So he wasn't handsome, guys.
Yeah, it didn't have really nice skin. Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
I'm thinking Gucci Lord.
I'm thinking Gucci Lord as well, yeah.
Yeah, maybe that's why he
Yeah.
wears the mask. You know, he's really ugly, maybe. I mean, just
Maybe.
saying. I have some beef with him. Shooting my friend here. No matter how cringy he is, he doesn't deserve bullets in him.
Eat whoever.
Oh, here's an idea. Okay, so somebody disturbed your slumber, obviously.
You.
They put
Well,
right.
we didn't- well,
They planted you somewhere where you didn't want to be. They took you out of your resting place, and this guy seems to be the type of person that we kind of don't like. So how's this? Hear me out here. We will let you feed on him.
well, that's
You guys
an
cool with that?
interesting
We feed Gucci
kinda-
Lord to these guys.
We'd have to bring him here. That'd be interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, and also, I'm not ready to let these things out. So.
No. These guys are staying where they are right now.
Just like grumbling in the background. Excuse me,
they're
quit interrupting.
They're staying here. God damn it!
Kind of rude.
They're not gonna be able to escape. So I think we can walk away and deal with them in the morning. And secondly, we find Gucci Lord, we let them feast on the Gucci Lord, and once they're A-okay, like we're fine, we've been sated because we ate, we can absolutely 100% just like bury them again, and then bada bang, baby, we're in the clear.
Sure that they're gonna be cool with just that and not want to eat more?
We
Oh, Matt.
had names.
Wait, hold on. You want to feed the Matt?
Who is
Look!
Matt? They sound delicious.
Yeah,
Aw.
you
don't-
would think that.
I don't want to. I have a feeling if we tried to feed him to them, something would happen and they would probably disappear.
Ooh.
Just think
I mean,
But you're right. Let's not. No, hang on. I shouldn't be thinking
Yeah,
about killing him. I'm
no.
sorry.
Maddie's so sweet. I feel bad for the guy. Maybe we should put him out of his misery. No.
Oh, no.
Never mind. No, never mind. Sorry. Taking that
Okay.
back.
Yeah. We both kind of did some weird things there. Sorry.
Ah, God. I went somewhere dark.
I did too.
Oof.
That damn turtle again.
Damn it.
Speaking of that, we're definitely not going to bed, but whenever we get the chance, we'd like to talk too.
Okay.
Why are you still here?
I'm not. I'm in my bedroom.
You want to
Okay.
talk to Mr. Future?
Yes.
Okay, I got you. So
All right. I think. Okay. Listen. 3 heads in the box.
we had names.
What are your names?
Give us a collective name.
I swear, if you guys say Larry, Curly, and Mo,
Actually, it was Huey, Dewey, and Louie.
All right. Listen.
That they've got a sense of humor. Lovely.
They do. I actually kind of like these guys. I kind of want to keep them here.
Right? I mean, as
Maybe
long
I
as
could go buy like an actual fish tank, and we can have like pets that are just these wraith heads.
They're oozing tentacles, Raven.
Okay.
And
Never let me have
we
any
are
fun.
hungry.
Yeah. We get that.
Yeah. Fuck. God.
All right.
Yeah.
Look.
Maybe if we got a
We-
pet that didn't want to eat us, that's a good option.
Don't all pets want to eat you?
Eventually.
I'm looking at you,
Can-
Goldie.
Does what you eat have to be human or just alive?
Does it have to be human?
No, I'm asking. Does it have to be human or just alive?
I mean, the euro wasn't bad, but it wasn't what we would normally eat.
We can go to the grocery store and get a live lobster tomorrow. It will be alive. It will be living, and you can have it. Is that okay? Just don't destroy my store, man. Come on. I've spent so much time.
We can't get out of this hell that we have been trapped in.
Good.
Right. No,
Can I go
right,
to bed
right.
now?
Right. For now. We get it. You're trapped. You're angry. You're pissy. You're hungry. Blah blah blah. Yeah, we get it. You're hangry. You are currently hangry. I understand.
Very hungry.
It is midnight.
Mhm.
The store's not open.
The
We have to go in the morning.
Store's closed.
We have to go in the morning to get you food. Just if you just calm down, we'll take care of you. We'll figure this all out tomorrow.
We'll
And
get you some
it'll be-
cereal
it
and
will-
milk.
I don't have any milk. We have to go to the store anyways. So if we could just calm down, breathe. Well, like I don't know if you probably don't breathe. Not my point. You
Maybe do.
let's pick this up in the morning and I'll just go to bed and
We will wait for the opportunity to arise.
Perfect. I'm going to bed now.
You're gonna okay. You're still
Alright.
gonna
We
be-
won't
I'm literally
elaborate.
I'm offering to buy you offering to buy you a live lobster from the grocery
Are-
store, and you are
Are we
still.
talking to Huey, Dewey, or Louie? Out of curiosity.
Good
Yes.
point. Good point.
Yes.
Oh shit. All right, they're collective. Anyway, I'm going to bed too. I'm too tired. My brain's not working.
Fuck this, man. I got it.
Yeah. I like I said, I feel like we can safely walk away and ain't nothing gonna
You
happen.
guys are
These
just-
guys.
As they're like ranting, as you guys kind of like raving on of just soon we will peel the bones from your flesh.
Okay,
Just like
thanks,
a
you
Grace.
guys turn off the light and just
Mhm.
slowly shut the door.
Yep, sounds great. Yeah.
Is that I'm sitting here like, if you could do something, you would. So do something. You won't.
You won't,
Just-
pussy.
No balls.
Meanwhile, back in Patience's room. What is it you were wanting to talk to Mr. Future about, Patience?
So, obviously, I'm a little pissed off.
Yeah, those
Trying
things
to help.
were annoying.
Do you know anything about them? Like, I was trying to find out, like, a role because don't want to do anything without his permission, but trying to see if maybe I can solve something on my own.
Well, as far as what I think that those things were, you all said wraiths?
Yes.
Could I have you, Patience, go ahead and roll Illuminated for me, please.
That's exactly what I was looking at. Good.
Yep, telepathically ask the Secret Masters for aid. It sounds like Secret Masters again. We do have Fate on the board if you want to use it.
You already rolled. Don't.
Right? Sounds good. Putting it back.
And that is a weird, so that is a 9.
Okay. Need you to complete a task for them. Once it is done, they reveal a key fact.
Of course.
There's a squid pro row.
Love it.
But well, what I could probably use, if you could get me something that they have contacted with, I might be able to see what they are, because something seems fishy about them being wraiths.
Something that they've contacted with?
Like they touched.
Yeah, something maybe they've had direct contact with, or, I mean, because I know Raven's got that door under lock and key, and, I mean, as easy as it would be to smother him in his sleep, nothing could stop us, but I don't want him to die at this exact moment in time, so, we could settle for something they've touched.
Okay. I can make that work.
Yeah.
Oh god.
All right. What would you like to do with that information given, Patience?
Have they already left the room? And they've already...
Yeah, I think we've already gone to bed at this point.
Yeah, I read a lot of the conversation's been happening a bit simultaneously. So as you kind of hear them after it's everything as you hear the muffled, "I will murder all of you," from the door and the shaking. After they've just, yeah, fucking get it. We get it. Fuck.
Then do it.
So
Jeez.
extra.
As they're leaving. This Raven, you see as you kind of like peek out a little bit, Raven's like got a slight bit of that Dumbledore hand situation going on. Whereas like his fingers are like a couple fingers are a little like gray essentially from where it had attached itself to him.
Ew.
Yeah, that's
Just
kind of
ugh.
freaking concerning.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
I don't have
Okay.
insurance, so with all respect, it has to be fine.
It has to be
I
fine.
mean, there's always amputation.
There is.
It is always an
I have a
option.
different idea, though. It's always. Thanks, Keeper, for telling us it's always an option to cut off my hand.
You're right. I should.
He's just giving him options.
Yeah, I'm just giving you guys options. You know, it's
Yeah, like,
hypothetically.
honestly, like,
hypothetically, you could. I mean, cutting Serafin at the knees is a choice. Like that's something you guys definitely could do. Blowing up the fix and go is an option. I'm just saying.
I don't like any of these options.
How much money you got, Raven?
Downloading and using the nuke codes off the dark web is totally an option for me, but I'm not going to do it because it's not the right thing to do right now.
Oh boy,
Anyways,
we have fun here.
We have fun. We have
bit.
we have a good time. All right. Passions.
Okay, so I am planning on slowly to make my way out of my bedroom, and I'm gonna go to the trash to try and find a certain wrapper to a sandwich. maybe,
Okay.
of some sort.
Okay. Could you act under pressure for me, please?
just so you know, whenever he said, "Could you?" she said, "No."
No. No. You're not in this episode. There is fate on the board.
Okay. And act under pressure. Is that cool?
It's plus cool.
Yeah.
It is most cool.
Most
Yeah.
cool.
And
Unless you're me and
Yeah.
then sharp.
Yes. We've got 5 past, which is plus 1 to the roll, and 3 future, which is an extra d6.
fuck it. This is selfish patience. So yeah, we're gonna do a past.
All right. 1
Do a
pass.
+1. Hoping that helps me.
All right.
I
And
hope so.
this past was granted to us through audience interaction. Once more, we definitely appreciate you all sharing the
Thank
streams,
you.
watching the videos when they come out. It is all calculated to make sure that they all have assistance going forward with the mystery. So that is a +1 to your roll patience.
Well, plus that one, that gives me a 10.
Okay.
Yay!
So as everybody exhausted of the night that they have just gone on, Murphy has left. I will say, after she made sure that the rooms were clear, she saw the talking squid things and was like, "I'm going home.
I'm not in this episode.
I'm not in this episode. I don't want to deal with this right." Serafin, are you okay? You gonna survive?
Yeah, I think, like, if this thing keeps mouthing off to me, I might make some sushi out of Wraith.
All right. Well, that sounds great. I'm gonna go feed Gonzo and go to bed.
That sounds.
And she
great.
has already taken off. So after everybody exhausted from the night that they have had, on top of these annoying ass wraiths, that you still hear shuffling and kind of like through the door, like through a wall, mumbling and ranting and whatnot, kind of go over to the trash and quietly dig your way through until you see what looks like a little bit of a wrapper that has this like black gunk gathered onto it, I will say.
Mm-hmm.
Imagining after it had grabbed and like latched onto Raven kind of like let go of everything, kind of the wrapper falling and it sucking the sandwich in through the gap in the box. and you were able to find this wrapper that has a little bit of this gunk on it.
Perfect.
All right. And you kind of like sneak back in here.
Yep.
All right. That looks gross as shit.
Yeah, it's. They think they know what they're doing.
Who had that? That's not that's not at Arby's, is it?
No, that's not part of the sandwich. Believe me, I would never eat there.
Okay. All right. If just put my hand on it.
Okay.
Just
like
ew.
trying to think, like, how am I going to
It's
explain
so
this
oozy.
to Raven? Trying to clean this up myself.
That's so gross. God, I have bathed in blood and this is awful. But as you dip his felted hand into this mush on this Arby's wrapper. Thinks for a second, and that was, let me real quick reveal a clear technique that will help you. He stops and goes quiet for a moment after, like, I imagine it's like almost cut off. He's just, oh, this is so gross.
Oh.
Patience.
Hmm?
I don't think these are wraiths.
Oh.
Do
you know what they are?
They seem different. I know that's a weird term. So, without giving much of what this situation is going on here, this isn't something I have encountered before.
Oh.
On this plane.
Oh. Well, shit.
Shit. Whatever this thing is, I have never encountered it before. And not gonna lie, there's a lot we could learn from that. A lot that could be taken from their minds. You know what? We're not going to go the route of torture just yet.
Oh, God.
Oh.
It's on the list. It's there. Something that can definitely be done. Just not yet. We'll say they should be best observed for now. Then torture is an option.
Okay.
Definitely.
Priorities. I get it.
Learn and then torture.
Learn, then torture.
Do you think we should keep them in the box, or am I going to have to charm them into doing something else with them?
Oh, well, they seem to want out. And I'm on a level. I don't want that stuff all over this place.
Me neither.
So I like
Because
the
it's my
I've
room.
been like pointing with him, but the whole time he's just like limply playing in your hand. I've been
I
animating.
feel like his motions are like Patience sees them
Yeah,
even though
she
he's not doing that.
feels,
Exactly.
Yeah, she feels that that's what he's doing. So, for now, the box seems to be doing its job. And feeding them Serafín's still on the table. We could see what they do. We
True.
did just save him, though. You know what? Eeny, meeny, miny. What's that agent doing?
Oh, God.
The Loomis guy?
Yes.
He doesn't seem to like me. I don't know if I could convince him.
Good. Fuck him. You know what? We'll put him on the list for now.
Okay.
We'll
He's
put it.
Plan B.
We'll put a pin in that.
He'll probably come by eventually anyways. So.
Good. She's not saying no.
No.
I mean,
But you know what? For now, if it seems to be okay in there, I'm kind of tired.
Same.
Also, can you get this off of my hand?
Yes. Absolutely.
just viciously like Lysol wipe his hand.
Going to the bathroom, Lysol, alcohol,
God,
and
man.
sanitizer.
Yeah. And eventually make your way to sleep. It's you all do get sleep, I will say that. Also, Raven, you'll take the harm off.
Okay.
You will clear yourself of the harm. It is going to be not a restless night, but you guys definitely hear those things complaining the whole night.
Even all the way to my trailer?
Well, your trailer
God.
is in Shapa right now.
you
Oh,
are
yeah.
sleeping on the air mattress.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Yeah,
I forgot.
so everybody having to stay in the fix and go definitely hear the things like moaning and complaining.
Earbuds.
Just fucking these.
Yeah, I've got Future's little front arms just like over my ears. Like, my
Like
God,
earmuffs!
is this worth it?
Holding over like earmuffs. These little beats. Love it. So the next, I'd say, the next day, over the course of this next week, essentially, so you will have, we'll say we're gonna do a little bit of downtime over this next week. So,
Oh, good.
one of the things I will say. You have, like I said, a few different avenues that can be taken on what you with trying to figure out leads going forward. I know, like I said, Bree, getting your trailer, something you can do, or if it's just something you guys want, like if it's a different avenue you guys want to go for, it's also something that can be done as well. So what I'm going to do is we'll say like. We're going to go over a few times around, maybe a couple times around before we head to the break. So with this, you guys are also able to do things together, I will say. It's just kind of like what you guys think happens over this next week, I will say. If that makes sense.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
So we can start. Raven, if you would like.
Just prior to that, I apologize.
Sure, go ahead.
I wanted to go ahead and say my level up thing that I did.
Oh, yes, please.
And we can work this in here too for why I took it, for how I took it, or how I got it.
Of course.
I was looking through them and I decided to take a move from another playbook.
Ooh.
I went for the Chosen's Invincible, which gives me a +2 armor always.
Ooh.
So whatever they did to me whenever they bit me made me feel strange and feel a little bit less pain.
Ooh. So they siphoned a little bit of life force from you and
They left some symbiote behind.
You got a symbiote.
Spider-Man now.
I'm Spider-Man.
I was gonna say, that sounds awfully like Spider-Man.
I have the powers of a regular spider.
But I just, it just seems that's my fourth power. That's my fourth improvement. So I'm about to advanced. I figured that'd be a good one since I seem to take damage semi-frequently.
I like that. So as this thing has kind of not infected you, I will say, this is probably going to be a trait going forward, the hand thing.
Yeah.
This
is how I get into the magic ones. Yes.
Yeah, yes. But whatever this thing is, it is possible it has left a little bit of something. Marked you in some way.
Okay. Yeah, and because of that, for some reason, I now take less damage.
I like it. I think we can work that in.
Yeah. So as far as what we're doing this week, I decided to go upstairs and reorganize the store for the first couple days. I had Maddie over to help me do that.
Yeah, no problem, boss.
We redid some of the displays.
Sure.
And I also talked to Breezy about the her hatchet throwing thing and where that is to potentially set up a booth to sell things for the store to maybe open someday, but try to pull in some business to some extent.
Something's kind of this thing bit you, and Raven's like, you know what? I feel like I can.
You know what? I have fucked up my whole life. Let's fix that.
You got bit and it fucking injected ketamine into you. Wants to move some furniture.
Well, I was more so thinking along the lines of I have to start paying Maddie to some extent. So
that's fair. That's also fair.
And I also thought about killing him and feeding him to these things. And I should probably I should probably balance that thought with some positivity.
Where did it all go so wrong? Okay.
So that's what I decided to go ahead and do.
Sure. So one of the things you do over this course of this week, you and Matt, I will say, good old Maddie, lucky Maddie, are able to kind of go and set up a few things around a booth nearby Choppers in the flea market. Essentially with I imagine some still pamphlets that would be coming next spring.
Oh, we have some pre-built computers and some game consoles or something.
Yeah, I like that, and I definitely think there's a market in the area of people who would for sure are interested in that over one of the things you do over the course of this week. Maddie, I imagine over after a few days comes back with his own shirts. He's got his Maddie tagged shirts now. He was wearing the Raven shirts for a couple of days that you gave him.
Yeah, the shirts finally came in.
Mm-hmm. I will say one of the things he's like, well, thank God I finally got these new Maddie shirts. I'm somehow a hole got burned through one of these Raven shirts you gave me, but
how did
hellified. It's
you know what?
It looks like
I don't want to know.
There's a hole right at his stomach, and then at his back, almost perfectly aligned, looking as if he had been stabbed by a lightsaber.
God.
Matt, were you shot?
I don't think so.
Were you shot at? Never. You know what?
That's it's very possible, but no, I get you.
Literally, everyone's being shot lately. Is that the new thing?
Is that the thing? But he'll change into his Maddie shirts and gets everything, helps you get stuff set up at the booth, and he'll assist whenever you need and whatnot there. Hell yeah, for sure. Patience.
I tried to play out in the rain.
Yeah.
Definitely childlike at that moment.
Yeah.
Trying to focus on the lightning. It wasn't quite working out, but I still had fun. Maybe torturing some bugs or something.
I imagine
There was a small fire.
Yeah, I imagine.
There was.
Yeah, you all like you immediately after is like, all right, the storm is on. So, all right, patience. Miss Karen's house is right there. We can do this. I've not done it before, but that doesn't mean it can't be done. So, after as you've been like holding, like, I imagine like holding him out just in like the Sam Raimi Spider-Man situation where he's like, go Web, go lightning. Mr. Future's burn, bitch, burn. As he has been, or as like, it doesn't look like there's any lightning, at least currently, that's going on. It's definitely storming, and you are got like, imagine like a raincoat on and whatnot.
Yeah.
Like your rain, like looking vaguely like fucking Georgie from It.
Oh no.
And
But a lot less innocent.
But a lot less innocent. Imagine there's like Mr. Future's got like this like doll accessory raincoat and hat on.
Yes.
My God.
As you keep holding him out and like lightning striking in different places, and whatnot, like, you know, naturally. And I'd say like there's like woods out behind Miss Karen's house that at one point does strike, and like you feel as if both you and Mr. Future like look back at each other and just,
Holy shit.
does that? I don't know if that was us or
Was that
not.
you?
I'll take credit for it.
All right. Progress in
All
my
right.
book.
Now let's just do
Like
that
standing-
about 5 miles north and we should be good.
I'm like standing, watching her out of the window with a cup of coffee. Like,
We were both just standing there like,
well,
she didn't do that, did she? That wasn't
Hey, I
her
mean-
doing.
what are your thoughts on therapy?
For me or for her?
I mean, both.
For who? For which one of us?
I mean, maybe. I don't think she would take it too well.
Okay. Well,
Soon your
Just
house
saying.
will fall, Miss Karen. Just like you did up those stairs.
Jesus Christ.
I should really call the city and make sure that house is up to code so it doesn't catch fire or something.
Does it mysteriously catch fire?
Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna be enough, but you do you. Whatever helps.
No, but seriously, that wasn't her doing, was it? Like, you don't think...
Please don't. Please.
No.
No.
I need you to tell
No.
me that she didn't do
No.
that.
No,
Serafin, do you think that was her?
Serafin?
Do I think? I'm sorry. Were you asking my opinion?
Yeah, you don't think that was her? She didn't do... That was a natural phenomenon, right? That wasn't...
Yes, 100% natural. I mean,
Of
like,
course.
for example, when I shoot fire out of my hands, or when I call upon gusts of wind to happen, nature just is weird sometimes.
You guys see as a lightning strikes in the exact place that it did previously.
Yep, totally.
I guess
by
lightning does
chance.
strike twice. I'm gonna go ahead and go take a shower.
Hell yeah. Alright, Serafin.
Yes.
Over
So-
this course of this week, what's something that you would like to do?
Something that I would like to do is I would 100% love to invite the gang to come with me for a lunch with Michael Foray.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Oh.
Alright.
Can we go to Chili's? Oh, sorry. Chili's doesn't exist here. Can we go to Pepper's?
Go to Pepper. Oh, there's an Arby's. There's definitely a Chili.
Yeah, there is most definitely an Arby's.
Yeah, there's most definitely a Chili's.
Okay.
Okay, so he said he wanted to get together for lunch, and I promised him we would do brunch. So
Oh,
I
true.
kind of want to go talk to him. If for no other reason, I think that his criminal involvement might potentially lead us in a direction that we might want to go.
Okay.
You saying you want to do crime?
No, but like criminals all know each other, right? So, like if they have like their crime network, so maybe he can inadvertently direct us to Gucci Lord. You never know. Maybe he did like maybe he was in a prison cell with him. What was like bunkmates.
Maybe we could
weird of
feed
you.
them to the Wraith's patients.
Serafin, do you think there's just like a Craigslist for criminals? Is that what you think is happening out there?
Yeah, that's what I was kind of wondering. That seems a
Is that not what they do?
Well, no, Craigslist is definitely rife with criminal activity, but it's
Right.
not where they typically.
It's not
isn't
like
it?
a network.
Mhm.
You know
Are
what?
you
Maybe,
sure
he,
about
maybe he knows something. You're right. I'm just.
Sure.
Yeah.
So I'd say
Uh-huh.
that's definitely something you guys, if you all wanna hang out,
Yeah.
go to a Chili's with them.
For free brunch? Hell yeah,
free
he's paying.
brunch.
Yeah, let's go to Chili's with Michael Foray.
Yeah.
I mean, he said he'd be treating us, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
That's what I remember.
Okay. Well, since this one might take a little longer, real quick. Bree, is there anything you would like to do over this week? We are going to get back to that. I promise. I just feel like this is something that could take a little bit longer.
Yes. I mean, apart from the obvious of going to Sherpa and
Oh yes,
getting all that taken
getting
care
that.
of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
getting that. Sure.
I don't know if that's a process that's going to require extra attention or not.
That might be a longer scene as well. Sorry, I keep saying keep pushing things away.
No.
Good.
Just working on it at Choppers.
Mm-hmm.
Hanging out with patients at Choppers and Cody and
Getting some more time in for that of the axe
Hell
throwing
yeah.
business and whatnot.
Oh yeah.
Since I have the booth, I can watch her now. So
Yeah.
a little temporary shop.
Mm-hmm. As a
Maddie
he
found out our
Oh please, I knew.
Yeah.
She left the receipts in the kitchen. I knew what y'all were doing.
You all literally said at Arby's,
surprise!
"Hey, patients, you want to go throw some hatchets?"
That's
yeah.
said those exact words at Arby's. So yeah, I'd imagine for sure, Maddie holding the fort at your. Is it just like? Do they just like say? Is it just like a fix and go booth essentially? Do you have any specific name or anything, or is it just like fix and go with your signage and whatnot there?
It's just that really.
Sure.
We're not really like advertising like our fixing right now. We're more so just selling components and such.
Sure.
Fix and go
and
on
then
the go.
Fix and go.
Fix to go on the go
I like that.
of Evansbourogh.
God, no.
No, but yeah. So it's more of a sales booth, but it's basically that where like I say we're handing out the flyers saying coming next spring.
Mhm. So
I had flyers made that say the same thing as the door.
yeah, hell yeah. So one thing I will say of primary importance that will happen over this is as you all kind of like Bree, again, this is kind of a second nature thing to you at this point when it comes to throwing. Patience, you are getting a bit better with it. You've been taking a little time and practicing a little bit more with it, feeling more confident, I will say. Cody kind of asking, like, I imagined at this point, kind of like getting caught up as to like what the hell happened. Like he was like, I showed up later at Westie's. Like I thought we were gonna go do laser tag at Westie's, and but I mean I understand you're your own people for sure. I just like
Forgot about that.
no, it's okay. We can always reschedule for a different time. It's not a problem.
Yup.
You can blame
Absolutely.
me. I was having stomach issues.
No, yeah, it's no problem, buddy.
I can hear the yes.
Yeah, I imagine you guys are like right across from each other.
Yeah.
It's right where the
Mhm.
newer booths typically go. So like,
Oh wait, Bree, is he one of the guys that kind of knows things?
Yup.
yeah, I've
Oh, that's something weird happened.
fair. Yeah, I fist fought demons. It's okay.
Okay, that's right. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Go on talking. I didn't mean to interrupt you guys.
You're good, bud.
I was trying to give her an out just in case.
Yeah, no, Cody, there were oozy tentacles, and they're still kind of around. And you know how I feel about oozy tentacles. I hate it so very much.
I can't imagine
just oozy in general.
A person who likes them. I can't.
I'm sure there's some.
Probably some weirdo YouTube personality that did horror narrations a while back, but doesn't really do them much anymore. But wears a mask or some shit. He's probably the only person I can think of. Sorry, I'm shitting on myself. Don't mind me.
Yeah, no, cut on.
It's okay. But
you mean one of my favorites?
You mean what? You mean
Stormy's
stories? You mean nah. Okay.
You mean the one, the only?
Yeah, but no, I can't imagine a single person that likes that. And I'm trying to remember something. Oh no, that's right. Okay. So, I wanted to let you know I started looking into a couple things after the situation that last time. I've gotten it at least here settled out where they're not going to play that song anymore.
Yeah.
That's
good.
Oh My Pretty Shadow, I believe, was the name of it.
Yeah. Wasn't it country?
Yeah, I mean it was a country song, but
yeah.
But they had Oh My Pretty Shadow by Sam Williams, I believe was the name of it. But I got it to where at least here you don't have to worry about that song playing anymore. And I'm trying to figure out if I could find anything else about that, because like people don't just react that way to music. So I've been doing a little bit of digging.
I appreciate it.
Not much up just yet, but right now I've seen I saw that they're having like a concert a few months down the line, but that's about the only thing I can think. But for now, I'm gonna go asking around and seeing if I could figure out a little bit more about it. But I just wanted to let you know I'm on the case for you. It's the first time actually. It feels like a bit more of a mild case compared to stuff I would normally do, but at least I'm doing something.
It's yeah. No.
Kind of nice being on a mystery again, you know.
Yeah.
So,
appreciate it.
But I just want to make sure, like I said, you're okay. And I saw how you acted there, and it was a side of you that I haven't seen in a while, and I don't like
bizarre.
it when you're like that.
Yeah.
I can't imagine you do either.
No, I don't.
But
really, really weird.
But we'll figure it out.
Thanks, Cody.
Want to let you know I'm on the case. So, and kind of goes back to help and watch everything when you're working and whatnot. So that's definitely something that'll happen for that. Over that bit of time period, you all patients getting a lot more comfortable with that with the axe. Raven, you helping getting set up your booth, and there are people who are purchasing your wares off of you for sure.
Yeah.
That is not something that people don't have interest in, especially at the price that you put them, being
right.
Yeah, being so reasonably priced.
And with Maddie being the person he is, I'm like, hey man, it's 25% commission if you can get it.
Oh, I'm a hell of a salesman.
Well, just saying. I know you've been kind of between jobs, quote unquote, right now. So.
Yeah, hell yeah, man! I could definitely sell you. I got you, buddy.
But also, if you break anything, I swear to God.
I'm gonna put this as a you just show me what you want, I ring it up, and you pick it up.
Okay, that works for me.
Yep, I am not touching a single one of these things. So, over that course, Serafin, after
Yes.
this, this is a bit of like an ambiguous timeline for this week, essentially.
Okay.
But during this week, eventually you schedule your time at your brunch at Chili's.
Okay. Brunch at Chili's.
Brunch at Chili's with Michael Foray and the rest of the crew, I'm presuming.
Yeah.
And he's got like once you guys kind of like meet up, he was like super excited for you guys to meet up, and he's like, "Yeah, no, Chili sounds great," like really intense about it. And once you guys kind of show up, hit this, you see again that short stockier man. He's wearing like a button up shirt, I imagine.
He cleans up nice.
Still like scraggly beard. Yeah, how
Well, it's a nice shirt.
his busted nose, his permanently busted nose. Oh, Serafin, how's it going, buddy?
Hey, do I know you?
You set up.
Hi,
Date.
Michael. How are you, my friend?
No, that's not a date. I'm sorry. You set up the brunch. This isn't a date.
Oh.
Right.
No,
Right.
it was a misspoken. I misspoke.
We came here to see you.
Yeah, I was gonna treat you guys to lunch or brunch, I guess. You know, for thank you of what you did. So please have a seat. And he kind of like offers like you guys kind of sit down in your space, and people taking your orders and whatnot.
He is so nice to do this. I cannot wait. Me and Mr. Future will only eat surf and turf. Thank you.
And then possibly feed him to the wraiths.
Oh, yeah. Good point.
Yeah. We drain him of all of his money, and then they drain him of his life. So let's see. So gosh, I really need to write this stuff down. So Serafin,
Yeah.
you really don't remember me? Is that like a actual thing? I just need to know going forward, because like I kind of have to adjust a few things.
Of course, I remember you. You're here. Yeah, my good friend is who you are, Michael. Yeah, right.
Yes,
You are Michael.
Michael Foray. About
Yes.
10 years ago, you put me away for drug smuggling. I've been in prison until, roughly 3 weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said before, I've done a lot of thinking, and wanted to get a chance to actually thank you in person and get your food. But thank you for everybody's getting served and whatnot. So how have you been? How have you been, Serafin?
Oh, dude, like just absolutely killing it with my fitness wear on the gram. Additionally, what's it called? I got shot a little while ago. That was fun.
You look great for a person who's been shot.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. There's no bullet crafted by man that can take Serafin down.
No, I mean,
Serafin, Castillon de la Cruz de la Hoya Cardinal.
Well, I definitely, like I said early on, I definitely would have tried to find that bullet, but
Yeah, right.
but not anymore. Like I said, I'm not into that idea.
Especially now that you know that it doesn't work.
Well, yeah, I mean, definitely, it would seem like you theoretically would have to find a different way to take you out now, but
Yeah, theoretically.
Super duper don't trust this guy. Just saying.
I like him.
He bought me lunch. I trust him.
I trust him. How's the surf and turf, by the way?
Patience, I didn't know you liked lobster.
I love lobster now.
I love lobster when it's
Well,
free.
like now you were testing it?
Lobster when it's free.
Taste
I don't think she's ever
like
had it.
free.
But I know I know I'm not.
Don't say that out loud, by the way, that I
Oh,
don't
no,
trust
you're,
him.
You're good.
I'm just
I know I'm not the best with words. I know last time, like I said, I was threatening to murder you before, and I just I've tried putting that stuff behind me.
I'm not great with words either.
Well,
Indubitably. I never know if I'm saying that correct.
Well, that beats the piss out of me, man. I have no clue. But
Right.
I've been good. I've been like I said, off any type of crime for a while now. It's been great.
Mm-hmm.
I've gotten a new job, like I said before, and it's been living a relatively normal life, you know?
You're boring.
I mean,
So, speaking of crime,
mhm.
do you know criminals? Do criminals know each other?
I mean, hypothetically, I've probably at some point in my life worked with people. Why?
Oh, we were wondering if you've ever heard of a guy who happens to have a golden face.
Golden face.
He might go by some nicknames like Goldface McGee, or the Gucci Lord.
You gave him that nickname, though, sir.
I know, and knowing him, he'd probably run with it.
That was like 5 days. Never mind.
It just.
Can't say that I've ran into anybody wearing a gold mask. Is it like a...
What about someone with a smooth face?
Might go by a nickname, like, say, for example, Smooth Face Jones.
I expect you to say Smooth Face McGee. I was going to
I know.
slap you. I was going to roll to cause harm to slap you, just so you know.
Roll, kick some ass. No. I mean, all people got smooth faces. Well, most people got smooth faces, I will say. Sorry.
You know, Babyface Johnson.
I mean, is there, like, why do you ask? Like, out of curiosity.
That he happens to be the one what shot me.
Oh.
Yeah. So as you can imagine, I'm a little salty. Yeah, I'm a little bit salty about that. My jimmies have been rustled.
Well,
Okay.
as far as, I mean, do you know what he shot you with?
A gun.
I mean, like, specifics here. It's important to know what kind you're going for to figure out, like, it's easier to track if you know what it is you're looking for.
I see what you're saying. Right.
It's a 44 Dragoon revolver, Civil War style.
Oh.
It's good that you said that, because I was about to say it had a barrel and a trigger.
So it's like an old, like a collector piece?
Yeah. So not one you would normally shoot, but one you could potentially steal and show off in a collection, if that makes sense.
Well, I know, let's see. I know, I've done a few different, smuggling trades in my time before.
Mm-hmm.
But I know a guy who buys collected stuff, like old school, like antique suits of armor and weapons and stuff like that. I might be able to get you guys in contact with if you need.
Would his name
Yeah.
happen to be Wes Hansen?
Thanks for a second. That sounds very familiar, actually. Yeah. So you guys already on him?
No, not yet. We've just heard the name. If you know him, perhaps you could introduce us at some point or put in a word that we'd like to speak with him.
I mean, sure, he's a pretty nice dude, reputable guy. I said this has been over like, I want to say like probably around 12-ish years, I want to say. I haven't worked with him, but I mean, I haven't heard anything about him being out of the game, and he, not your, what's the word? Not a violent crime. He just gets his stuff in a sometimes questionable route.
Don't we all?
Yeah, right. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But, I said, I really, it's freeing, Serafin,
Is it?
to not want to hurt people again.
Yeah. I can relate.
Wouldn't know.
Wouldn't know.
Wouldn't know.
I choose violence a lot.
She does.
I guess it's a choice. Everyone gets to make.
It's a choice.
I'm watching you, by the way, Michael, for it.
I mean, it's fair. There's a lot of people. I'm probably on a list of some sorts. But I really have been trying.
Fair enough.
They have me picking up trash off the highway and stuff like that. Jimmy, it's nice. Cleans up the environment. That's cool. I'm down with that. This place is already so goddamn weird. But
Nervous chuckle.
right? Yeah, it's just so weird. This place
So
is
weird.
right.
What a silly, weird place
Right.
we live in.
It's almost like some weird things happen.
No.
What? No? All right.
Yeah.
You know.
Evansborough, West Virginia,
Evansborough.
everything's normal.
Just, you know.
But yeah.
Good times.
But again, and this is like over the course of the dinner that you guys have been having this conversation, or the brunch. Over the course of this, that you guys have been kind of like having this bits of conversation and whatnot, and I just, again, I really can't stress enough. But thanks, Serafin, and I guess even if you don't remember me, I remember you.
I remember you too. Whoever you are.
All right.
He recently
joking,
got shot.
Michael. He
Yeah.
recently got shot,
Yeah.
and it affected his sense of humor.
Oh, I get you. It was
Something certainly did.
something. Yeah, his sense of humor was affected by the gunshot. No, I'm kidding. So, well, if you ever want to shoot the shit or something, I can buy you a beer or something at some point.
Of course.
Serafin.
Hey,
He has
listen.
a crush on Serafin. Oh my god, he has a crush on Serafin.
Hey, listen, Michael.
Yeah. Oh, you said my name. That's cool.
That is a name that I have in my mind, and I assume it belongs to you because these others are different names.
There it goes.
But hear me out here. Thank you for putting us in contact with your guy.
Yeah,
Which, and
Reward.
hopefully it leads us to Smoothface McGee. And if it does, if you want to hang out, we can get together and do some crime by just catching this guy and feeding him to some wraiths.
What?
Listen, the details aren't important. What I'm trying to say here is I appreciate your apology, and I'm happy that you found peace.
I'm so confused. confused by this conversation.
Yeah. It's okay, you'll get
He's
used to it.
saying that he's proud of you for where you are now, and you can continue doing great things. And
Everything Patience is saying is a thing that is something I am feeling.
Serafin, please just shut up.
Please, Serafin. As you're kind of like talking Patience, you can see he's just like, thanks. Appreciate it. You see he's like starting to tear up a little bit.
Reaching over the table, trying to tap him on his shoulder. It's okay.
Dude, this guy's
We're very
freaking
proud
me
of
out.
Thanks. Appreciate it. I'm glad that...
Why the hell do I have to do this?
Why do I have to do this? Why can't... You're the adult. You're the...
I have to go to bed early, but no. Let me comfort the convict.
Everyone knows that you're the most emotionally mature out of all of us, Patience.
Fair.
Yeah.
Understandable.
Yes.
So are we...
Also, so articulate for your age. Where
we
compare that to me, I only speak English okay. No, I do not speak it good.
Mm-hmm. So are we still feeding this guy to the wraiths, or is that a no-go?
It's, it'd probably be easy to convince him, but he's very long.
Sounds good. I'll put him on the list.
Okay.
But after it's all over, Michael eventually he'll pay for everything, of course.
Yay.
And yeah, he offered to take you guys out. But he'll pay, and again, gives a big thanks to Serafin. I imagine he offers a hug. But it's entirely up to Serafin if he would take that or not.
I'm trying to figure out the most awkward way I can accept this. So he's shorter than me, right?
He's a stockier guy. Yeah, shorter.
But most people are shorter than me. Okay,
Most
so
people,
here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna crouch so that we're at eye level,
Oh god.
and I'm gonna go in for the hug. But the entire time, I do not break eye contact.
Oh my god.
Why?
No. Okay. He's very confused at the situation, and there's a brief moment where he's like, "Are we?" Goes for a quick gives that moment where it looks like he's about to go in for a kiss, but then's like, "Okay, no, I think I misread the situation."
It's very easy to misread the situation with this man.
Thanks.
It is very easy to not read.
It is very easy to not read.
It's Edie no read.
Edie no ready. I got you. Hell yeah. But yeah, he'll give the awkward hug, and then we'll eventually you all kind of leave and go on to your normal stuff. So what I am
As we're leaving,
Sure, go ahead.
I would like to say to everyone else, so hey, when are we meeting with this Michael Foray guy?
God, why?
So what I say we are going to go ahead and do is we're going to go ahead and move to break real quick.
Yeah.
Gonna take, it's currently 9:52. Probably come back around, I want to say 9:58ish. If that sounds right. No.
Yeah.
About 5ish minutes. So 9:58ish, possibly 10ish, just depending on how long we take.
Yeah.
We are going to take a break, so please, this is a good time for you all. Anybody watching, if we are going to use the restroom, get drinks and whatnot, we're going to do the same. And when we get back, we are going to continue essentially this next part going forward, continuing the tale. Please enjoy the wonderful art during the break slide. We've got more art submissions every week, and I'm continuing to love it. I love all of the stuff that you send in. Please enjoy this, as well as some of the character art that's going to be flowing through by our wonderful character artist who plays Murphy, Elizabeth Art. So we will be back momentarily. Thank you all. Break time.
Thank you.
1. Okay, we are back. So, as you all probably noticed as that break cycle was going through, the wonderful art that had been sent through, as well as the character art that was done by our wonderful Lizardbeth Art, her links are going to be down below once this video is live on YouTube, as well as popping up momentarily in the chat. If you would like to have your art submitted and featured on the break slide during our live streams, please make sure to send those submissions to talesfromevansborough@gmail.com. Also, it's going to be down below the spelling of it if you have any issues with it, but talesfromevansborough@gmail.com, that's the most direct way to send it to us. But we also do, if you want to tag us on Twitter or DM it to us on Twitter at @tfevansborough, which is down below on the little slide here if you're watching it. If not, also going to be linked down below in the description or popping up in chat momentarily. It's a good place to get information on when the streams are happening. Some really cool. I like to post art that we get, as well as some occasional fun memes that we kind of either send each other or or kind of make for the appropriate sessions. So it's a very, very fun. I'm very happy that it's where we have these submissions coming through. You all are wonderful. Thank you so much. So with that, we should be good to continue the tale. As we last left off, you all had just had a rather awkward encounter with one Michael Foray, the previous convicted felon. I believe it's a felony. I'm not sure. I don't know things.
It's probably felony.
Yeah, probably felony. But convicted drug smuggler who had been put away by Serafin for about 10 years, had just recently gotten released. You all had, as he had stated to Serafin, wishing to thank him for turning his life around, had a relatively decent, he's good food for sure, but a probably relatively awkward dinner, as he has a bit of an awkward personality. But he did give you a little bit of information on somebody who might have possible information on the gun.
Yes.
That being Wes Hansen, a collector, at least as he said, a collector of like weird items like that. Mostly from his point of view, suits of armors, like ancient weapons and stuff like that. But yeah, after he had given, at least as sincere as he could, thanks for helping him turn everything around, he had left, offering later to meet up with Serafin later if they wanted to. But with that, I'd say for the rest of the week would probably, unless there's anything else, or we do have to get to one of the things that would happen during the week, being Bree's onboarding. In order to get your RV back, your home, so you can not sleep with the constant moans and grumbles of the wraiths, quote unquote.
Yeah.
So Wimp.
Fair.
I
I like my sleep.
like a sleep. As you have essentially the we'll say this is something that does happen during that time. More than likely, I'd say somebody would be able to get you a ride there, or they could arrange for you to get a ride. Either way, you would have to go through the onboarding on yourself, because you are being the person who is needing to be going through like the processes, the paperwork, the interviews, and whatnot. You go to this. I don't think you had seen Shappa before, Bree.
Not particularly, no.
Yeah, because you didn't interact with Loomis whenever the Bunny Man briefing happened.
Yeah.
So you haven't been directly, I will say, there. But it's that same Amazon distribution center that you see from the outside of the gate, and once the gate opens up, it reveals the headquarters, as you would normally see it. And you go in and are eventually greeted directly by Loomis, by Agent William Loomis, your essential, what's the word? Your, I guess, boss?
Direct report.
Direct report. But he will kind of greet you as would normally. I know it's taken a minute for us to get this, but hopefully, after the situation at Zippy Dippy's, we should be able to get things in order. I just need you to fill out some of these forms here for starters, just basic information, and then we have to go through an interview process. We're gonna have to ask a few questions, and make sure to get your weapons items registered through the system, stuff like that, bits of red tape, essentially.
Fair.
So after a little bit of time that you would spend filling out basic information, eventually he takes you into a singular white room, bright fluorescent lighting, essentially, with that single table with 2 chairs. Please have a seat, Bree. Before we get started, there isn't any right or wrong answers to these questions. Just want that to be noted ahead of time. This process sometimes gets nerve-wracking to some people. Noted the profession that we're in, we're kind of in a constant state of nerve-wracked, aren't we?
Yeah.
So,
or mildly annoyed.
Yeah, that's also true. But we appreciate you working with us, and know that I'm happy to see you here, for what that's worth. So, my personal standings outside of it, we'll go ahead and begin this process. So if you could, as he kind of places out a recorder, if you could state your name, please.
Bree Storm.
Okay. Age?
26.
Okay.
Yep. Nope. I am 22.
22. Okay. Jumped in age a little bit on your application.
Yeah, sometimes I just
That's all right.
number down.
No, you're fine. Any previous injuries we should know about before going forward?
No.
Okay. Ongoing medical conditions, anything?
No.
Okay. Any tattoos? Magical or non-magical?
Yeah.
Magical? Non-magical?
Non-magical.
Okay. Cool. Z goes the location and whatnot, kind of skips over that a little bit. So, he goes over just a few basic kind of similar questions to what he had been going before, eventually getting to Bree, your agent number. Let me make sure. I don't know why I forget this one.
Was it 1849?
1849, yes.
Yeah.
Agent 1849. You, of course, will sign these documents agreeing that you acknowledge and have experienced and encountered the paranormal or supernatural. Correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, Mike. I don't know. It didn't pick it up.
You're
That's
fine.
weird.
You're fine. Well, with that case, please state the first encounter you had with the paranormal. to help us better understand other options and things that have happened to people. If you could please state the events of your first interaction.
Okay. So when I was 10, Faye basically took my brothers.
Were they kidnapped or were they...
They were... They were killed.
Understand. What of your... You were 10. Ages of your brothers?
They were older. I don't know why. I can't really remember.
I think
how
it was
old they were.
13 and 14.
Yeah, they were a little bit older.
Not. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. As he's writing everything you're saying down, as well as the recording that's being going. Parents? Any other next of kin in that situation, or I guess previous? It's 10. This is
I mean, I had parents, obviously, but I don't really remember them, and I don't know where they are. I have no idea.
Okay. Start writing down. Let it be known for the record, there is possible amnesia in the situation. Sorry, that's for my bookkeeping of the situation. Over the interview process, I go through both writing it and stating. So, the thing, you said it was Faye?
Yeah.
Made you believe that it was a Fae creature that night?
I don't know. It was... I actually don't remember, like, what... I remember, like, there was a really brief description, but I don't remember how I figured, or, like, what the actual way of, like, figuring out that they were Fae was.
Yeah. I mean, you can just make it up. If we don't remember it, we can just make it up.
Well, I always somehow, like, had a feeling, but I wasn't sure.
Okay.
Until my first, or I should say, the next time I encountered Faye.
Okay.
And realized that I was very good at killing them.
Shared similar characteristics.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it was kind of, I don't know, something about it just felt right. And yeah, I have brief glimpses of memories regarding what it looked like, but sometimes it comes and goes, and I just remember there being, like, a long jacket or something, and yeah.
Okay. Were there any...
One thing that sticks with me.
Any other things of note that happened that night? Any noises, activity that might help identifying characteristics of the creature? It's a hard question to ask, but do we know how it attacked? What its main method of attack was? If it tried to lure out, if it tried to impersonate anybody, if it Sometimes people hear like siren music. There's different options that people typically will hear or see whenever it comes to Fae.
I remember there being a sound of some sort, but maybe if I heard it, I would know.
Okay.
I remember there being a lot of commotion, and I don't remember how it started. I just remember it being rather chaotic and violent.
Very sudden.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And how did you survive?
They did their best to protect me and hide me.
All right.
Might be why I don't have a lot of visual memory of it.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was hidden and wasn't looking.
Well. Well, Bree. Thank you. I know it's it's hard to think about events like that, but I appreciate you doing that and going over that with us. If anything else comes to mind that could be of importance, please don't hesitate to let me know, and this document could be altered and added upon. So, other than that, I think we will go ahead and continue with more paperwork. The fun part is he after stop the recording, and kind of starts giving like insurance forms and liability releases, NDAs and stuff like that. Essentially, it's like there are some things that while you are just a bagger, so you won't interact as much inside the facility, kind of explains to you, all right, this is the things, these are the altars we had made to your RV. It's now nice and heavy armored, and I believe were all the adjustments we ended up making for that.
Surveillance.
Surveillance, okay. Not as much room that we had in there, but definitely good surveillance gear, and it's going to keep you protected while you're in there. So,
Okay.
we did a few different bits of testing with some ogres, and held up pretty well. So,
Sweet.
So you kind of like sign off of different paperwork, but yeah, with mostly like the non-disclosure agreements, you won't have as much interaction inside the facilities, but if you ever reach that level of clearance to be able to, like, what you see in there cannot be discussed outside of people within the facility who have the clearance within the facility.
Got it.
Do you have any questions for me before I set you off with your new stuff?
Not at this time.
Okay. Well, Bree, I look forward to working with you in the future, and as it currently sits as being a bagger, you just bring in what you can. Live gets you more. Dead's fine too. But you'll get money either way.
Okay.
Again, I appreciate you working with us, and I just be careful if you interact with entity in a gold angular mask. You know about them. Codename Gucci Lord. Make sure to not make direct not what's the word? Stormy's lost it. Make sure to not engage directly.
Yeah.
I would hate for
No
you,
attacky tech.
Yeah, I would hate for
No,
you to
we'll
die
beat up.
early on.
Me too.
Mhm.
Yeah, that would suck. Yeah.
But one of the things that he has, I will say, that has you fill out in like your life insurance policy, essentially. Who would you want money to go to in the case of your untimely death?
I wanted to go into like an account for patients.
Okay.
I mean,
And
I
like a
could give
trust-
some to
like-
Cody.
Like a
But
trust fund.
I feel like he would rather it go to her.
Yeah, probably end up there anyway.
Yeah.
I get you. And a trust fund for patients.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Sounds good. Well, Bree, here's your badge. It's got your agent
Thank
number
you.
and everything.
Sweet.
And here is the keys to the RV. Be
Thank
safe.
you.
And remember, you didn't see any of this.
Not a thing.
Yep. So, and he's clearly like, outside of everything, it seems like he definitely has had a lot on his mind during this.
Yeah.
During this interview, kind of spaced out on a few different things, essentially. But other than that, you now have your own set of wheels.
Sweet. Got my house back.
Got your house back. You got your house back and your own set of wheels. Everything was left as you had left it, bar all the surveillance gear that has taken the place of, like, I imagine, like TVs and stuff like that, or like your TV and you had, but it now has these very, very decent surveillance gear, sound equipment, video recording systems and stuff like that.
No more CRT monitors.
No more CRT monitors.
They're flat screens.
Woo,
All right.
flat screen, baby.
Moving on.
Yes.
So, yep. In that case, we'll say during the rest of the week, a lot of stuff would go kind of uneventful, I will say. Unless there is anything other than kind of go. I guess that's it. What else? What do you guys want to do from here? So, what's the next step for you guys?
I think we spent one night during the week going to the laser tag.
Okay.
Totally. Without a doubt.
Going to the laser tag with basically anybody who will want to join, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. So Cody will come in. He's not the best. He's a good shot, but he doesn't move much. Like, he mostly, like...
I use that to my advantage.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like, Cody, you're a bit of a rifleman, aren't you? You don't exactly move.
Yeah, no, I really don't... Running and me don't mix.
Oh.
If Matt,
Okay, fair enough. I didn't think about that.
Matty goes, and he'll be, like, tripping everywhere. Shit.
Well, if it helps you, Cody, running and Matt doesn't mix either, so...
Yeah.
You know...
Yeah, I imagine you guys over this time have been sliding lobsters into the cage.
Yes.
All right, here you go, buddy, and just more.
Man,
My dude, lobsters are
inflation,
not
that-
cheap.
More sugar.
Yeah.
But you guys go through the laser tag playing some rounds over the week and whatnot, and it's a good time. It's you guys all have a good time.
Cody gives me a hard time for being weird around.
Yeah.
Carl.
Oh yeah, he'll definitely. So you
Shut up.
interested? I
Shut
saw the
up.
way you were looking at Mr. Cool Man over there.
Shut up.
It's just like coincidentally. I mean, he seems like an okay guy, but like Mr. Freeze as his tag, really?
So,
Little on the nose,
He's
right?
a cool
He's
dude.
a cool man. He puts
I mean,
emphasis
that's
on
clever.
cool man. Like, his name's Coolman, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if your name was Coleman, wouldn't you kind of use that to your advantage? Hmm?
He's cool.
Cody!
I get so defensive. Like,
What
about it?
What about? And during this time, you guys definitely, they still have everything's the same, that like post-apocalyptic feel. Like, I imagine those of you who know, every time you guys walk past those The
Now
severed
headless
plastic skeletons just.
We should probably do something with those at some point in time.
No, they're fine. They're fine.
Yeah.
You're right.
No one's noticed yet. Why should we do anything about it?
It's
But
Yeah.
you guys kind of it's a fun night for sure.
he says as he yawns.
All right.
I'd say that'd be one night, and then after that, I mean, I feel like we just kind of live until the next event.
True.
If anyone disagrees on that,
I think it's very fitting, yes. Like, we just live until the next event.
We try to live a normal life.
Yeah.
As one does.
Try.
Guys,
Just kind of chill out for over the weekend. We'll say that the brunch with Michael was like later towards the end of the week.
yeah.
So now in that case, we'll start on essentially what we'll be at. Sorry, I can't talk. March 22nd.
Real quick,
What's up?
before we move on, I feel like at some point during the week, Serafin would say something akin to, "Hey, you guys know what? I think that guy that we saw at Chili's was Michael Foray."
Okay.
wait, really? You think so?
Yeah,
My goodness.
yeah. I mean, like, I don't know. Something about him kind of strikes me as such.
10 reasons.
Was it 10? I thought it was 11.
No, he was at 8.
Oh,
Fair.
Now he's at 10.
Oh, look, he's a 10 now.
He's at 10 now. Move him up the list.
put him above Maddie.
Put him above Maddie. But yeah, hell yeah. So you guys, after that event, what do you guys do after that? We are on the 22nd of March. The doomsday clock still ticking within Serafin and Patience's mind of May 7th. The events of May 7th at 5 o'clock p.m.
I think
and buy a bulletproof vest. Just
Yeah.
saying.
I was gonna say I would probably try to approach Patience about it, and just kind of see if like we can't try to like make another premonition happen, like see if we can get more information about this, you know?
Gonna do what?
I don't think Mr. Future likes it. Whenever you guys try to make that stuff happen.
Well, I'm unaware
What's in
of
it
this,
for
so I
me?
mean,
Yeah.
True.
What's in it for me?
Lobster.
Surf and turf.
Serafin turf, yeah.
Alright, we do feed him to the things.
Okay. So maybe try to get some more information about it.
Yeah, I mean, you know how we do. You and I, we're two of a kind. We're magic folk. Normally, I'll try to do a thing, and you jump in, and together we are stronger than apart, you know? We've been able to accomplish much more as a unit than we have as individuals, don't you think?
You do have some techniques that I wish I could learn,
Yeah.
but
You know, they're techniques that I learned over the course of a long, long life of being just absolutely kick-ass. What can I say?
shouldn't have said anything.
No, that's not enough to add another number. Yep.
But, I mean, you do cool stuff all the time, too. I mean, you see the future. Like,
But I
whenever
don't-
I tried to tell people that that's something that I wanted to do, everybody always used to say dumb stuff like, oh, the best way to see the future is to make it happen. You know? which always used to make me so mad. Like, oh yeah, just you predict the future by making your future. Yeah, whatever. You know, like I can't make myself any taller. Believe me, I've tried. I think I've tapped out.
Me neither.
Fucking
Exactly.
same, Sarah.
So you see what I'm saying? But anyway, I'm just trying to say, like, I feel like if you're up to it, we could try to combine forces. Wonder Twin powers activate. You know, you being the one Wonder Twin that turns into animals, me being the taller one.
Yo, we are gonna make her just a badass, like, unstoppable force. My god.
And
She's gonna throw hatchets and do magical shit.
maybe we can see a little more about what's happening.
Okay, but if something goes wrong, I can't promise I can protect you.
Consult the turtle. Ask if he's okay with it.
That is unfortunate. However, depending on the level, on the philosophy of time that you subscribe to, theoretically, we've already seen me getting shot in this future date. Perhaps you don't need to protect me from anything because I'm still gonna be alive to get shot then.
I don't mean by whoever shoots you, but okay.
That's cryptic and big.
Yes. It is.
I think I need a minute to think this over.
Yeah, that's right. You know, gather your mind.
So get out of my room.
He does know that
Okay.
I've been listening this whole time, right?
Yeah,
I will-
I just... Yeah.
And you're wanting to do what exactly?
Okay, so you were there.
Mm-hmm.
He's... Yeah, I mean, you gotta feel bad for the guy. He's worried about what's gonna happen to him,
I don't.
right?
Why is Patience talking like Serafin?
God damn it!
For the guy.
See, it's happening.
Gotta feel
It's
bad
happening.
for the guy. I don't.
You gotta feel bad for the guy, whoever he is.
Whoever this stranger is.
I don't.
Okay, but if we do need him for something else, such as the oozing tentacles or something else, we should probably keep him alive.
We could probably find another person.
True. But he's got a sweet pen.
Right. We could steal his pen.
I could hear that.
I can't control these things. I can only talk words that kind of sound scary.
Oh, kind of. Okay.
So, what exactly are we trying to do here?
Do you think we might be able to get more information out of what I saw? I mean, he's done it before, but
Don't like that.
Not a fan. Personally. But
Kid.
patience. You okay?
Cry on command. He might actually pity you.
I don't think he has pity.
You gotta feel bad for the guy. I don't.
Whatever happens to him is what he deserves.
Mhm.
And just kind of.
Honestly, he's getting it easy. So, Mr. Future, he does not want you to do what, like, to look in further. But what would you like to do? A lot of what he will say essentially is along the lines of, I wouldn't do it. Especially not for him.
Do it for a Klondike bar?
I want to be kind of curious or nosy, but I don't really know if that's manipulate or read a bad situation, because I just kind of want to ask, is there something that I shouldn't know? Is there something?
Well, there are a lot of things that you should not see, Patience. Some of which you're one, not ready to see. And two, I don't want you to see. But that's my 2 cents on the situation. But what do I know? I'm just a turtle.
My ass.
My ass. Just a turtle, my ass.
Spoopiest turtle I've ever seen. I can't even hear his creepy voice.
I've already experienced the void where he wasn't there. And I did not like that. So I'm going to have to follow Mr. Future this time. Hey, Serafin?
Hey, Patience, did it feel forbidden and dark here for a second? I was standing
Why
outside.
were you standing
and,
outside?
Yeah,
You were
I was
standing outside my door. Okay.
Yeah, you told me to step out of the room, so I stepped immediately outside of the room. And then, for a second there, I mean, I was just kind of sitting here listening to the whispers from within your room. I assume you were psyching yourself up. And then out of the blue, just absolutely forbidden, like knowledge for man not meant to possess, just kind of filled the atmosphere. I was like, I wonder if Raven has talked to somebody about getting that fixed.
Getting the forbidden knowledge removed? What?
Yeah, getting the forbidden. I mean, this place is clearly have some kind of leak somewhere. Forbidden knowledge just kind of seeping in.
Yeah, it's in my closet.
Feed me more.
Screaming that it wants more.
I guess you're right. I guess that must be it.
That's gotta be
that's
it.
gotta be it.
That's gotta be it.
Yeah, that's gotta be it.
Yeah, that must
There's
be.
also the thing.
The thing?
The turtle.
Yeah,
What about
there's a
future.
thing, and
What's up?
yeah, I will let you know if anything else comes up, but I don't have a way of accessing that.
Okay, well, I can't
That's
say
above
I'm
my
not
pay grade.
disappointed, but, it's understandable. Magic does what magic does. We are but humble conduits who channel it in order to do fucking badass shit.
You're goddamn right.
You're
Damn right.
damn
Ah, yeah. I'm gonna pull out my sunglasses from my trench coat and just put them on. Ah, yeah.
I imagine they've dry cleaned over the time they got the blood out. There's stitched up the hole. There's a spot on the back of your
That's just like
your
a different
jacket. It's
pattern
got,
or something.
Yeah, like a patch on the back of it. They've patched up on the back of it.
Yeah.
But-
They've changed my nickname, you see, from El Taco to Serafin, Patchy, Castillon, de la Cruz de la Coya, de Castañeda, Cardinal.
Hell yeah.
I like Patchy. I will call you Patchy.
Great. Out of curiosity, I was wondering how come nobody ever calls me El Taco. You ever find that a little weird?
I personally find the nickname kind of weird, but that's just me. It's okay. Also,
Well-
why are you standing outside Patience's room?
Well,
Dark
she told me to come.
things?
She told me to stand out here, but like the story behind El Taco, you see, is that one time I was undercover as a priest,
Uh-huh.
and whenever I was undercover as a priest trying to catch this bad guy, and it was in like a Hispanic neighborhood, so they used to call me El Pastor. And now I've eaten tacos al pastor several times, so I thought they were referring to me as the taco. So, whenever I finally caught the guys, they're like, "Oh, who are you?" And I was like, "Hey, it's me, Serafin el Taco Castillon de la Cruz de la Hoya Castañeda Cardinal."
Huh. Uh-huh. That's, What?
11.
Hmm.
But anyway, I'm standing outside of Patience's room because she told me to come stand out here because I asked her, let's try to see into the future together. And she said, sure, I'm going to psych myself up, stand outside the room. And I said, sure. And then while standing out here, like, I don't know, you ever had like the fear of death just crawl into your skin for no discernible reason? For like maybe 2 minutes, that was constant. And I'm just like, did somebody open a window? And next thing I know, she's out here and she says, hey, you know what? No can do, buckaroo. And I said, all righty, hoss, I guess I'm just going to hit the old dusty trail.
11.
Sorry, I blinked out for a second. What the fuck just happened? There were
That's
so
what I
many
was-
words said. So many words. Okay,
11
I'm
it
here.
is.
11.
But yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Is there anything? What would you guys like to do? Because like I said, that you know what Mr. Future wants, but you have choice, freedom of choice in this situation. Is there anything you guys want to do?
Here's a question, guys. Did we ever look into the guy that Michael Fourier was pointing us to?
Not yet.
That might be a good time to talk to that guy, see what he's up to.
Yeah.
Ooh.
We'll call him up on the phone and, hey, I got the perfect way of knowing if he's involved in all the crap that we've been dealing with.
Oh,
Firstly,
goody.
we'll call him on the phone. When he answers, we'll say, Gucci Lord says what? And see what he does.
I mean,
You know what? Go ahead.
That's-
Call him. Here's the
yeah.
number.
that
Do
might
we have
actually-
his number?
Yeah, Michael gave it to me.
Wait.
He gave me his business card.
Oh, sure. In that case, let's give him a shout.
I want to see where this goes with you doing
I am
that exact
very,
thing.
very curious.
Now, hold on, Raven. You are
Yes,
good
sir.
with names, whereas I am less good, but maybe just a little bit less good than you. So this guy's name was
Wes.
Wes.
Wes
Uh-huh.
Hansen.
Yes, the handsome from the West. That's the guy.
Yeah, no T, just Wes. Like Wesley,
Right.
but it's just Wes.
Got it.
And
Western
whenever
handsome.
you call him,
Yes,
tell him your name is Rick Astley.
you got it.
Oh boy. I'm gonna go back to my room and finish painting.
Oh, I want to see your
Oh, you think
painting,
Maddie got us the new brushes, right?
Yes. And
Go.
I will destroy Nigel.
like. What?
Yeah.
You know, Raven, that same feeling of dread just washed over me.
Just washed over me again.
To be honest with you, after a while, you kind of just get used.
Not sure that's a good thing, but all right. Let's
Ain't got much going for
dial.
me.
Let's
Alright.
dial up old West Handsome.
Oh no.
All right. You guys call the number that you were given as the contact number for Wes Hansen, a person who collects a lot of stuff. After a few rings, you hear phone picks up, and it is an older older voice saying, Hanson residence.
Oh, hello. This is codename El Taco. Perhaps you've been expecting my call. A good friend of ours, the one that we shall call Short Stuff, set up this interview over the phone. We're looking to see if we can get our hands on some information regarding some merchandise. The kind of merchandise that has a tendency to point, which is not polite, but, you know, things that it points to end up dead. You know what I'm saying?
Let me see if Mr. Hanson is in. I'm sorry. Who is this again?
Yeah, you heard me.
Your name is Rick Astley. I told you this.
Do you have
Right.
an actual name that would have been put down for an appointment with Mr. Hanson?
That's right. It's me, Ash Rickley.
God damn it.
Well, let me see.
Whenever I level up and get my advanced, I'm retiring this character.
Ray was like,
You know
I've
what?
seen enough.
That's enough. That's it.
I'm retiring Serafin on my advanced.
I don't. Let me go see if there is an Ass Rickley in the book.
Swear to God.
As he puts the phone on hold and comes back. Sorry, I don't see anybody under that name.
Rick Astley.
Excuse me, mouthful of pizza. Perhaps you have it under my alias, Rick Astley.
So, I am
Hate everything about this.
the prank.
I love everything about this.
We don't get prank callers very often here. So,
Oh, this is no prank. I'm as serious as...
you're one-hit wonder, Rick Astley, of Never Gonna Give You Up fame.
I promise it so much that I would never let you down.
It's just the name I gave him to give him, I swear.
Look, listen. We're no strangers to love. You know the rules and so do
He
I.
hangs up.
All right, Raven. Clearly, this guy's not budging.
I hope you have your spoofer on because he's blocking that number.
Yeah, no, I set that up from the beginning. Don't worry, he didn't actually dial with the real number. Oh man, I just had to. All right. If you want to call back and tell him that Raven's looking to speak to Wes, you can. Or I guess I could call it. Doesn't really matter.
You probably
sure.
should.
Yeah.
Go
You
ahead.
probably should.
I'm a little furious with that guy. So would you please call him? Can't believe he hung up on Ass Rickley. Who does he think he
Who does
is?
he think he is hanging up on Ass Rickley? Oh, God. All right.
Okay,
Well-
so I dialed the number.
Okay. Just after a few rings pass. Hanson residence?
Hello, this is Ronald Alvins. I'm actually looking to speak with Wes Hansen. We have an appointment for, I believe, about 20 minutes to have a conversation with him.
Tell him you're friends with Ass Rickley.
Is this another prank call? No,
Hold on one moment. If you mention that one more time, and I swear to
I
God,
swear to God.
I will break 3 toes.
All right.
Mhm.
Standing down.
All right. So after he comes back, so we've established Ronald Alvins as a previous
Yes.
alias you would have used. Come back and yes, Mr. Alvins. If you would like, you said your appointment is approximately 20 minutes. You're coming by, correct?
Oh no, it was supposed to be a phone call conversation appointment. I know he's a very busy man. I didn't want to take up too much time.
It's no trouble. He likes having guests, but I could see if he would be willing to either over the phone or in person.
Well, if he likes having guests and it wouldn't be trouble, I guess we could head that way.
No, he'd be picking up the phone if I wasn't in the area. My name's Lon. I am kind of his help around the house. So.
Okay, I do appreciate that. Is he around though? So we could stop in if we needed to.
Yes, he is. He is home.
Okay, in that case, if you would inform him that we will be heading that way.
Sure.
What is the exact address here? Because I wrote it down. I don't know what it is anymore.
Sure.
I am very clumsy, to be honest with you.
It is essentially. What do we think numbers? What do we think of numbers for the address?
42069.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
All right.
Well, he said it out loud, so.
Yep. What's the street name?
Evansborough Lane.
Evansborough Lane.
Evans Lane of Evansborough.
So 4269 Evansborough Lane of Evansborough. All right.
Damn, I was muted.
So yes,
Like 6969.
nice.
We are adults.
Yep. So yeah, he gives you that address, and I could let him know you all will be here momentarily. It's the big, the big house at the end of the driveway.
Yes, I've seen it on Google Maps. It's a very lovely house.
Mm-hmm. Well, we'll be seeing you shortly. I'll make sure to do you all like tea, coffee?
Coffee would be fantastic.
Ask for tacos al pastor. See if he has them.
Coffee would be fantastic.
All right, I'll put some coffee on for you all when you arrive.
And I'm sorry. What did you say your name was again, sir? I apologize.
Lon.
And that's L-A-N?
L-O-N.
L-O-N. Okay. Lawn, not land. I apologize.
You're fine.
It's been one of those days. Anyways, okay. Well, thank you, sir. I do appreciate it. We will be that way here very shortly.
Sounds wonderful. We'll see you then.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Okay, Raven, Patience, I have a question for each of you.
What's up, Rick?
Firstly, Raven, yeah, I think you know where I'm going with this. How quick do you think I could get a T-shirt printed with a custom logo for Ass Rickley?
Seem to have another mysterious donation from
Goblin!
our Table Goblin.
Table Goblin.
Table Goblin has blessed us with one more. All right.
Doll hair.
With one more doll hair. Thanks, Table Goblin. You're welcome. I will put that in my tits.
There you go.
All
You
right.
do that.
So, Serafin, what were you saying, buddy?
What else?
Oh, so Raven, how quickly do you think I can get a T-shirt printed with a custom logo for Ass Rickley? And Patience, you're a painter. How quick do you think you can create a custom logo for Ass Rickley so that I can put it on a T-shirt?
$50.
I can do
You're
$50.
expecting us in like 20 minutes.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm asking you. If we can do it in under 20 minutes, I will show up with a T-shirt that says "What ass up, Rickley."
I do have a
my
shirt
God.
that says Rick. I have a few fake name shirts.
Okay, yeah, that works.
I just always wear the Raven one, even though I should be wearing the Ronald one.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
It just feels weird to be out in public saying my name is Ronald. I don't
Yeah.
So
All right.
let's do this.
know. Okay.
Okay. So you
I'm
have.
gonna remind you, you're like what, 7 foot tall, and I'm like 5'8".
Mhm.
It's
So
gonna be a crop top.
you've got a crop
no.
top.
The 90s are coming back. Crop tops were in back then. I think I can make it work.
All right.
Jesus.
Sounds good. You've got
I
a
can stop you.
crop top of what ass up Rickley.
Are we?
Okay.
Are we all going?
Yeah, screw it.
Oh man.
What if I said I'll stay home
What
and I
if I
promise I'll
don't?
stay in my room?
If you stay home, someone has to stay here to watch you.
I mean, me.
I
Me.
can stay in my room.
I don't want to kind of butt in and tell you how to parrot Raven, but me and Patience were in a room with those skulls, and they were calling out to her like they for sure knew that she would attempt to free them.
I am gonna make
Bruh.
much sure
What the fuck?
that
Serafin.
I'm sorry,
Oh,
Patience.
love
It's just,
every-
you know,
how dare you?
here's the
12
thing.
reasons?
12. You know what? You're right. One more.
Yeah.
I mean, okay. So, what do you suggest? If she stays here, then Bree's gonna stay here too, and Bree doesn't have a key. I have the key, and I kind of
Yeah,
trust Bree
well-
to not let her get into that room, no matter how much he begs, pleads, and asks.
Something about his crop top makes me very uncomfortable. Stay. I'm just gonna stay.
Fine, we can both stay here.
Okay. In that case-
Oh, sorry. I didn't think you had a choice, but okay.
Okay. So I think that that's probably for the best. I think the best idea would be if we all go together. But honestly, if you think that Bree and Patience can take on 3 skulls of some kind of otherworldly force, then by all means, let's go.
I think Bree could probably smash them.
Not that I'm doubting their capabilities, but
We can handle it, boys. Please go ahead. Don't be late for your meeting. See you later. Have a good day.
Like pushing them out.
Yeah.
I mean, we're gonna be gone for like 20, 30 minutes at most. I think it'll be fine. Come on.
all right.
It's also in the daytime.
All right.
It's also daytime. In worst case scenario, again, a black hole opens up and we die. It's fine.
Yeah, I mean, then there's no hope for anyone.
All right.
Fine.
Let's go then.
Okay.
All right.
All right. So I guess we're taking the Blue Beetle too, because
All right.
Yeah.
Sounds good. All right. So Raven, or should I say Ronald and Ass.
it says Rick.
Rick. As each of you head off.
I swear to God, if he shuts the door on us because you're wearing that shirt.
Each of you head off. Are you wearing your normal detective stuff too, and that shirt?
Yes.
So it's
I am.
it's a crop top that's got a name tag on it that says Rick, and then your coat and hat
my
and everything.
Yes.
He's wearing a crop top and a detective coat.
Yep.
We didn't ask for a dancer.
My friend's fashion choices are questionable at best.
As
That's why we're staying back.
yeah. After a bit of time passes, you will eventually find your way to this it's a little bit farther out. I mean, within that time frame of you all be able to get there, but it is this kind of, what's the word? Like long driveway that leads to this very big and lavish home.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like mansion-esque, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
It's essentially a manor, I will say. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Manor. And I imagine there's like a lake with like gazebo that kind of sits out, that has like a trail that leads up to like a covered trail that leads up to the house. And you all kind of park in this like circular round driveway. And do you guys head up to the door?
Yep, I head up to the door and I ring the very pretty doorbell.
Mm-hmm.
I say to Raven, let me do the talking.
Were you sent by someone to sabotage every mission we have, Serafin? I'm sorry, I just have to ask you. I love you to death, man, but is this what this is? Anyway.
Do you hate us? Do you actually secretly hate us?
I'm just saying, like, I have experience interrogating people. Normally, I just talk, and eventually they just get so fed up with me that they'll tell me whatever I want to know.
That is actually valid, but we're just here to try to get information about the gun. Like,
Okay,
I feel like he's gonna give us information.
got it. All right, I'll be on my best behavior.
All right.
Will you really, though?
Okay.
does that even mean?
So, you all head up to this door, and it is a kind of larger but nicer door. Has a bit that kind of like goblin-looking knocker on it. You guys kind of hit the knock, and after a little bit of time passes, the door opens up, and there is what looks like a man in his probably like I'm wanting to say like early 20s. So, yeah, relatively younger man. Imagining like blonde hair. I'd say as far as most features, kind of short hair, looking relatively scrawny, but has these what's the word? They're like bright green eyes, I'll say. And he opens up the door and looks over the two of you and just, you guys here to talk to my dad? Sorry, I was walking by.
Oh yeah. Are you
Yes,
Mr.
young
Hanson?
child. We are here. We made an appointment with Lon.
And he kind of like looks over you and just, Serafin?
Say, oh.
Yeah, indeed.
It's, you probably haven't seen it. Chase from the orphanage. We lived in the orphanage together.
Ah, yes, young Chase. By golly, it's been ages. You haven't aged a day. Meanwhile, I am now suddenly 60.
You were only like 10 years older than me, weren't you? Like,
Why are you doing that
Indeed.
with your voice? What are you doing, dude?
Are you
I was
okay,
a-
buddy?
Like turning to Raven and like, kind of like a hush hush. Like, I was expecting that we'd be at the door with the lawn guy and I was going to mock his voice for, hanging up on me. I wasn't expecting this, and now I'm committed to the bit.
But you know this kid. This could be an it. Oh,
It's
Chase,
nice.
seriously.
Yeah. Hey,
Chase.
Hey.
Hello. It is
Sorry.
I.
And he's excited to see you. It's just sorry. How have you been?
I've been.
It's like you.
I've been Franklin, and I've been.
You-
I've been a lot of people. I go undercover a lot. I'm a private eye.
Is that?
Did I mention
Oh,
that?
you got to be you got to do your detective thing.
I did.
Dude,
I
you-
did. I have
you-
solved many mysteries.
Yeah,
many.
like the movies and like the books and stuff. That's awesome. Hell yeah.
That's right.
So why are
is.
you wearing a crop top that says Rick on it?
I'm presently undercover as a non-detective, everyday office man, Rick Astley.
For a meeting with my dad?
No. See, I have come from another case. There's many cases going on at
you
the...
were weird in the orphanage too. Come on, buddy. Let's Hey, Dad! As he kind of like shouts into the door. Your meeting's here. Cool news. One of them's a friend of mine. Dude, it's so cool that we ran into each other. Sorry, I'm excited. And he kind of looks over. Raven, he was Raven. Yeah. Serafin was, he was one of those guys that like, I don't know. I got bullied a lot.
Yeah.
I got bullied a lot when I was younger, and Serafin was, the kind of stood up for me a lot. He was a really, really cool guy.
is it because the bullies went after him instead?
I mean, I never questioned it. Now that I think about it, it's possible.
Bit of an easier target. I get it.
Yeah,
It's fine.
I mean, why go for the little guy when they can go for the stick bug? saying, salutations. My name's Dick Kickham.
I used to have a catchphrase back in the orphanage. Like whenever kids would do this thing where they'd pick on the little guys, I'd be like, "Hey, pick on someone your own size." Oh wait, I'm way above your own size.
And then they all just started hitting him in the shins.
It's as tall as they could reach. I'd be like, "If you got an ass, I'll kick it.
I'll kick it." But yeah, no. He got out. He got out of the system as he's like walking through this house. Very, very beautiful manor. A lot of the shades like kind of closed, so there's a lot of these like display lightings that kind of line a few different. It's like suits of armor throughout the ages, kind of all throughout the home and whatnot. Antiqued weapons and whatnot. But yeah, no. Yeah, he got out of the system. But as you can see, I got adopted.
Oh, so this isn't your biological father?
No, I mean I was in the orphanage.
He was in an orphanage.
I thought he just kind of left you there for a little while.
I mean, that'd be kind of shitty, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I mean that's why I was kind of wondering because you came in and you said, "Hey, let me take you to my dad," and I said, "Interesting. That's so weird. I wonder if the dad just like couldn't afford daycare."
No,
but he seems to be doing really well. So I mean, I guess he got a better job.
No, he's my dad. He's been my dad for like 10 years.
Nah. I had a dad once too.
That's a rough joke for where we come from. Didn't we all, Serafin? Didn't we all?
Yeah, now that I think about it, yeah, I think most people have, at least.
Most of us, at least, especially there. That's kind of a...
Just sitting here with this mentality of him thinking, like, I can't afford this child right now. I'm going to put him up for adoption temporarily and come back later.
No, that's not what he did.
It's like it's like a pawn shop type thing, like, hey, sometimes you need a little extra cash.
Oh my god!
Oh no.
You come back and you retrieve your item once you've settled down things.
Oh Jesus. But
I think I broke everyone.
Yeah. But as you guys go through, you kind of hear from the other room. Oh, yeah, let him in. I'm in the study. And he eventually kind of leads you guys through to this room, and you see kind of in this studied room bunch of books and stuff lining the shelves, again in a similar manner to how the other pieces of armor and antiques are all in that area. You see in front of you a man who is relatively larger. I'd say like a little bit wider. Not super big, but definitely got a stomach on him. He's probably in the realm of, I want to say, around like six-ish feet, somewhere in that area. Kind of like wearing like this sweater vest situation going on. A little bit of like a beard, like chin-strapped beard. I don't know why I'm picturing, I don't know if Stephen Kramer Glickman, I think was the actor's name. I don't know if you guys ever watched Big Time Rush. I don't know first.
Yes.
So
I know who exactly.
Yeah, the guy from Big Time Rush. For some reason, that's what I'm picturing right now.
Okay.
Hey, Ronald.
Oh, yes. Sorry.
What can I do for you?
I actually wanted to ask you a question, sir, and I do appreciate you taking the time here.
Yeah.
Would you adopt me too?
Would you adopt him too, so we can get rid of him?
Are you you're pretty old to be adopted.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
I mean,
sorry, I forgot to introduce myself. I was in the same orphanage as your son. My name is Dick Kickham.
Shit, God damn it! Place, dude.
So you were okay. Richard, you were in the Oh, well,
Richard Kickham. That's right.
Richard Kickham. Cool. So you knew Chase?
I do. Yes, I knew him when he was follow.
He's a good kid. Chase, could you? Lon made them coffee. If you want. No, I got it, Dad. I got you. He takes off.
For the record, I literally did just spit water all over my fucking self. I took a drink as soon as he said, "Yeah, I'm Dick Kickham." I hate you so much.
Well, that's awesome. I'm glad to see more people getting out of the system.
Yeah, I mean, it was a hard time, man. Some days I thought I'd never see the outside world again.
Are you okay? Can I, do you need more than coffee, like water? Something? Therapy? You doing okay, buddy?
I am very okay. Trust me, everything.
If you want, you can have a seat.
Sure.
Sure. As he kind of gestures to a couple of like these nice leather chairs. Feel free to take a seat and rest. You seem delirious.
How plush are the seats? Are they very comfortable?
They're pretty comfy.
Okay, as I sink into it, I will say that feels nice on my Rickley.
Oh my god! So, are you all? Sorry, I hate to assume. Do you all work for Best Buy, by chance?
No.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry if that was.
You know what? Yes. Just go with yes. It's easier to just say yes. We don't work for Best Buy. We more so work for a competitor of theirs.
Okay. I get you.
Now that I'm thinking about it, the shirt color was a terrible idea on my part.
Sorry. I'm sorry to ask.
No, you're fine. I
was having, and I know this is a business thing. After this, would I be able to like book you before you go for like a quick question? I'm having just issue connecting my internet. I just didn't know. I'll pay you. I'll pay you for your services, of course.
Well, if you can help us, I won't have you pay for the services. How about that?
Oh, that'd be lovely. I mean, I'll do it.
Quid pro quo. I'll do this. You do that.
Yeah. Sure. So, I'm sorry. I got distracted. He goes and kind of sits down. So, what'd you guys need? You had a inquiring, old acquaintance of Michael told me you all were looking for some information about gun or something.
Yes, one that you may know pretty well. It's a .44 Dragoon revolver, Civil War style. It's a very specific weapon.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to assume you know what's special about it and what it is.
Yeah, I was you all wouldn't happen to have been working with a Robbie?
Yeah.
Did you before?
Robbie. My good friend. Old skeleton face himself.
Sorry, cutting in a little bit there. I don't know if I'm just getting robot voice on
No, it was him.
But
you pretty bad surfing.
Robbie, my good friend, yes.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, Robbie's a good guy. He's a weird guy, but he's a good guy. Aren't we all? So yeah, that one has it been, from what I heard, it has been recovered, but not how we wanted it to be recovered.
Been recovered?
By somebody who might have shot someone with it.
So you know who this person is that shot the other person?
I don't know who it is. I was just told that somebody shot it. I'm asking.
I mistook what you were saying.
I'm sorry.
Someone
No,
who
you're
recovered
good.
it.
Which, if he's fired a shot, significantly decreases the value of it. But that's a different thing entirely. So yeah, well, what all are you looking to find out about it, because I was looking to purchase that with a couple of other things. A couple of things are supposed to be heading this way, and it looks like it's not, which I'm not going to blame on Robbie. He hasn't hurt me in the past. He's a good guy, so I just want to want to know what you all know of the situation.
Okay. So to put it to you in a way that's more on the table, a little more direct, a little more transparent, we aren't necessarily professional hunters, but we are to some extent hunters that do go out and kind of take care of these special situations here in Evansborough. I know you understand that.
Oh yeah. Well, as long as you don't come knocking down my door one day, you should be all
Don't
good.
intend to. So we had to help Maddie, who was the mule
Matt.
that was supposed to deliver this.
He's a good guy too. Bit down on his luck recently, but he's a good guy.
Recently and a bit. So we found him in a hotel room, and there were these little creatures that said they worked for the Sandman. And this guy, we're thinking maybe he stole these items. Now, that was a while back.
Mm-hmm.
As we've moved forward, we have found somebody who has your items, I believe. At least the gun, probably also the box. The ID, not so sure on.
Okay.
This guy has a gold mask. It is a gold... How'd you explain it? Angular?
Yeah, it's kind of like a geometric.
So it's a gold geometric mask. He is the man who shot... what was it? Dick Kickham? Here to my left?
Yeah.
He's the one who shot Serafin.
Mm.
He's the one who shot the gun.
Chase has talked a fair amount about you, Serafin. Just he reminisces a lot about the old days. But so he's guy, angular mask, geometric mask, who is gotten. You said he's gotten potentially the ID, the box, and the gun.
Definitely the gun.
Definitely.
We can definitely say the gun.
Okay.
The other two, I cannot say for certain, but I'm going to guess it's the same person.
Okay. So, what do you all know about the gun? I'm assuming. Not too
It
terrible.
hurts quite a bit, let me tell you.
Well, I imagine so. It's a magic pistol.
Yeah.
Can't imagine it.
Don't want to get hit by that. Tell you what.
And that's about what we know of it. It's a magic revolver. Can't miss.
Has a tendency to reenact Bon Jovi songs. I was shot through the heart.
Well, with the pistol, I'm gonna just pass that.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be rude. I'm sorry. My train of thought's gonna just go if I. What the understanding I had of the pistol is that it was, what's the word? It's created by an old Union general. I believe his name was Bedford Hume. He believed he was going to use it to end the war, and so he crafted six bullets. Enough to take out the generals in the Confederate Army. And fortunately, after it was created and infused with magic, he had passed away. Probably killed in battle, at least from what history understands. And then that gun was buried with him because to some people, a suit of armor is just a suit of armor, and to others it has cool properties to it, those who are inclined, and they didn't know the piece that they had with them, but those were kind of finicky to, for one, make that ammo, and two, load the ammo, because it takes a very specific creation to do that. And at least from my general understanding of it, before it had gone, at least from what my records have shown, before it had gone into the ground, was fired once before his passing. So it was buried with 5 bullets, I'm going to say. Which, like I said, it's 2 now. Which, that's not the best.
Right.
But it was buried with him and eventually recovered. And people in our line of collection figured it out, what it was, and got it dug up and lost to time and was going to make its way here because, on a level with you, I don't want something like that being out in the world. Figured it'd be much nicer to just sit up on a shelf and look pretty and have the people who know what it is leave it be.
Yeah, I agree with that.
And eventually Chase comes back in with your coffee, and he'll come back in, bring each of you guys your coffee, and then goes over and gets a drink to Wes. If you want, Chase, would you be able to just hang out for outside for a little bit? We're just going over a few different things, and not a big deal. I will. I know. Was it you were wanting to go run to the store? We can do that. We can do that in a little bit. But after Chase agrees, he'll walk off, and I want to. What's the word? He's like, yeah, no problem, Dad. Serafin, let me know before you go. I want to get contact info with you.
You got it.
And he'll walk out. So you say there's a person with a. Did the mask look old or?
Not to the best of my knowledge. It's just gold. Yeah. It's shiny. So I have to assume it's probably well taken care of or new.
Gucci shiny, yeah.
Gucci shiny.
He has referred to this man as Gucci Lord, if that tells you anything.
Ah. That kind of lines up.
Right. I suspect that he might be affiliated with the old cult of Gucinus Lordus.
I mean, it definitely has a cultist vibe to it. If I know him,
right.
If I know my cult artifacts, he'd love masks. But, sorry, what else was it you were looking for? I'm sorry, I got a little...
No, you're fine. Anyone you think may have wanted... I mean, obviously, this is these are very valuable. They'll have very important properties and values and reasons for existing. With the 3 items specifically, the ID, the gun, the box, it feels very heisty.
Yeah, those were...
At least with the ID and the gun. The box, we can go back to that in a moment, if you have time.
Yeah, I've got a little bit studied on that.
Do you know of somebody, some cult, some group, some person, some personality, somebody who would need these for something like that?
Well, I hate to say it, I know that there's a lot of people who are definitely want to be in a position of power, and those are definitely, at least the ID and the pistol are definitely ways to get there. Probably somebody who has been in power previously, and I'm assuming if some type of cult activity is involved. Maybe let me take a look over active cults in the area, at least in general history. What's a cult name, guys?
The cult of personality.
Evan's cult of
Yes!
God!
the Evansites
Evansites. All
of
right.
Evansborough.
Okay.
Or Evanites or whatever, you know.
Yeah, Evanites.
The sons of Evan.
Oh, that's cool too, though. I
Sons
kind
of
of like
Evan.
that better. Yeah.
Sons of Evan.
The sons of Evan of Evansborough.
Patience.
Mhm.
What do you think of cult name?
Come back to me?
Okay. Bree, you got one?
Cult of come back to me.
No, because I really like Serafins.
Sure. So you got Sons of
Sons of
Evan. All right. So let's see. There's Cult of Personality, Evansites, Sons of Evan. Sons of Evan. I mean, they those were some folks that believed that what is it? They had. There's like some dark secret over Evansborough, and something deep down below that could be awakened from it, but I don't know, that seemed a little fishy.
Awakened?
Well, you know how some existential cults are. They always think that there's some slumbering god who will eventually be awoken by enough human interaction, which I'm level with you guys. You guys seem pretty chill. Been around for a while. That's not normally how it works. At least from general interaction of history. They have, let's see, headquarters out of, looks like East Side. Looks like East Evansborough over near Walmart. Looks like.
Oh, right. It's like just a hop and a skip from the Central Evans Church of Evansborough.
Let's see. There's them. There's still a few of them running around. There's you ever heard the Power of You?
Hour of you?
I will drop like all like this is like Serafin gets 100% serious. Like like the comical sense never existed. It's like that level. Like, what do you know about the Power of You?
I know that they were around. What is it about? It says their leader died. I want to say roughly around like 5-ish years ago, I think.
That's right. Yeah.
They kind of scattered after that. They were getting very Heaven's Gatey out there. But I mean, they're on my list of dead cults for what it's worth. Not many people that subscribed to that belief after they realized what their leader was doing.
Right. Well, good riddance, I say.
Mm-hmm. But you got the sons out there, east of Evansborough, over near the Walmart. I can get you an address if you ever want to snoop around the place. It's an old church.
Might be good. Am I understanding correctly? So the Sons of Evan have some sort of connection to the Power of You?
Oh no, this is sorry.
Okay.
I was going through my
My
list.
apologies.
Going through my list. No. There's always going to be multiple cults. You know, the Manson
course.
family.
It's Evansborough.
It's Evansborough. But yeah, there's plenty of different cults. But at least as far as active cults that I know of, the Sons would be on that list. But I mean, I can always try to do a little bit more snooping for you. That's just off of looking quickly. I'm sure I could probably find a little bit more information.
Well, I mean, if you do, that would be appreciated. Obviously, never expected, but if it's something that you can, yeah.
Sure, I could do that. The chest. You all had a question about the chest.
Yeah, the box.
Yeah.
We know nothing about it.
Well, a lot of people called it, referred to it as the chest of Rowan. That's what a lot of people called it. It was a sealed metal lockbox, said to be found buried in fields of Kesslers out in the national forest after the war, of course. It's on a battlefield and was discovered by a Confederate general, John Rowan. That's the name. It said that he wasn't able to open the box due to unknown arcane locks. And again, as most things have a tendency to be, he died. Box was lost to time and eventually found. And I'm mostly curious to see what's in it. Mostly because there were several theories that people had. Some people believed it contained the gold riches of El Dorado. People theorized it was the something that could set the doomsday clock off, or someone just thought it was his lunchbox, but
wouldn't that be annoying? You open it up and there's just
right, all that
ham sandwich.
there's just an old ham sandwich in there. That'd be hilarious. All that trouble and everybody believing it was all these sorts of different things, just to find out they got duped by a wizard in the ancient times who just wanted to pull a fast one on you.
It's just a ham sandwich and a bag of Lay's. Considering how long ago it was, how to get the bag of Lay's. I don't know.
How to get the bag of Lay's. But
okay. Well, that's a lot of good information. Really quick, I would like to shred off one of my hold ones.
Sure.
And I would like to ask you, Stormy.
What's up?
Mr. Keeper, is this person connected to current events more than they are saying?
Is he connected to current events more than he is saying? So, what I will say with Wes Hansen here is there are, he definitely has a lot of the information, I will say, available, is one thing, that are connected to current events. He himself is not, I will say is not involved.
Okay.
He himself knows about a lot of these things, and has a lot of the information. Is not knowledgeable about the current events, but is not directly involved.
Right. So he basically is a collector.
Yeah, exactly. He
kind of is what he is in the wrapper. Gotcha. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Just
I think that was a good hold. That was a good place to spend the gold. Perfect.
Yeah, good to know. He is not. Yeah, he literally with what he said, he just wants to get them off the streets so no one else uses them.
Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that has been a lot of really good information.
What's up, Patience?
Sorry, what was the name of the box again?
They call it the Chest of Rowan.
Okay, thanks.
Mm-hmm. And then, yeah. But yeah, well, I guess, good news, bad news. Bad news for me, there should be only 4 shots left, but good news, there should be only 4 shots left.
Yeah. I understand that's a lot of value lost in that item.
Mm-hmm. It's what it is. I'd rather the trigger not get pulled, mostly for one, because who wants people to go around shooting people?
Agreed.
Two, it definitely holds the value. But that's the lesser of those
No,
two.
I understand. Well, I can tell you that we're trying.
Okay.
We're going through multiple facets here to try to get information, try to get these back, and figure something out.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything that you don't suggest that we do with this in this situation? Knowing if it could be one of the cults or something.
Well, if it's the Suns, I would probably recommend. They were very kind of looks over his pages. They were very open for people coming in. But if you try digging deep in there, I would say try not to go too deep. Mostly because they practice human sacrifice, as some do. Not all, but some. And
Nothing.
okay. So it's entirely possible that if they find out that you're in that trying to get in and are there for less than savory reasons, and they find that out, it's off with the old block.
Right. As it would be.
Mm-hmm. But then again, that's a lot of those secret cults. I mean, hell, I know the Power of You was like that too. But then again, he was the guy who was like, "Oh, hey, you're gonna stand there." Well, like,
okay.
Good old, what's his name? Grimstone or something like that.
That's right, Sergio Grimstone.
I think the Suns are they're under right now. What's a title? What do you think a title is for the Suns?
A title, as in
what would they call
title?
like what would they call like a leader?
Their Grand Poobah.
Grand Poobah.
Okay.
All right.
The senior Tiki.
I was gonna say father because they're the sons, but I like that better.
Grand Poobah. All right.
I like it.
Yeah, they're under the Grand Poobah right now, so I think, if I remember correctly, their birth name being Chris Todd.
Like Christopher Todd?
Yeah.
That's a boring name for a cult leader, but okay.
I mean, most of them are. Like, what's Charles Manson?
I know.
Like,
I'm joking.
I mean, Grimstone. That's a cool cult name. That's a cool cult leader.
That is a really cool cult leader name. Just like,
I mean,
Christopher Todd.
Like, he was garbage, but like the name.
I'm giving you shit.
That's fine.
It's that, yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. Christopher. Okay. Well, sir, I think you've given us a lot to go on.
Mhm.
Obviously, we're still in the process here, and I know your time is valuable, and I want to say thank you very much for letting us sit here, and thank you for the coffee. And
Not an issue. Internet. Would you be able to take?
Oh yeah.
Get that. Sorry. Like I said, I'm gonna pay you.
Oh no, you're not. You've given us plenty of information. So what do you need?
Well, it seems like there's been some kind of server issue. I am sorry, and Chase likes to make fun of me and my old age, as he calls it, that I don't understand technology. And as he kind of looks over his shoulder, he's kind of right. So, but don't tell him that.
Right.
But it seems that I've just been having a lot of connectivity issues. I don't know if maybe I think if it's not plugged in right, or I'm not sure.
All right.
So I would.
So I go to the back of the computer first off. Obviously, seat the cables, reseat the cables, check them.
Yeah.
I don't feel like I see anything that's out of the ordinary that's connected, do I?
Probably not. More than likely, what it seems like he realistically needs is a range extender.
Oh. Okay.
Because you realize his Wi-Fi's like on the other side of the house.
I'm sitting here thinking like he's been compromised and someone's watching his shit. No, his Wi-Fi just sucks.
His Wi-Fi just sucks. It's Evansborough.
So
he either needs to move the setup or he needs to get a range extender.
So what I'm seeing here, everything's connected properly. It looks like it's functioning.
Cool.
Unfortunately, I think your wireless router is too far away. So you can hire someone to wire into the house and kind of bring it this way, or they actually do sell wireless extenders. There's what's called Ethernet over power line, which you plug into the power outlet, and you plug one into another power outlet, and you plug a cable into it. It's a little complex, also kind of simple. It's really weird. I understand that's a weird way to put it, but I could get them installed for you for like $20.
I know it's a big ask, but like, would I be able to get you to do that?
I could literally have them here tomorrow.
That sounds lovely. I appreciate that. Well, thank you so much, Ronald.
Yeah.
Okay. And Serafin again. It was lovely having you all here. If you have, like I said, I'll dig a little deeper, see what I can find, and I will get to you a bit of more information when I have it. Also, be careful around them. If they do have that, it's 4 shots. It's 2 for each of you. So.
Well, and there's actually 2 other people in our party, so
that's a perfect amount. No, God.
Yeah, it's just what we need.
God. Okay.
Just kind of be like, thank you, Mr. Hansen. I really appreciate it. And anything you need, don't hesitate to call us. I leave my number with Chase.
Yeah, of course, Serafin. It's good to see you. Good to see that you're doing okay. So it seems. I know.
Yeah.
I said Chase thought the world of you whenever you were in. I don't know. He's probably never going to tell you that because he's too embarrassed. But he talked about you a lot. What is it? He said that he was really worried about the bullying whenever he was younger. But yeah, he's a good kid. I'm very, very happy we were able to get him.
Yeah,
and
I'm happy he made it out for sure. Nobody wants to end up in an orphanage, that's for sure. Mm-hmm. So I'm sure that it really did change his life whenever you adopted him.
I think so. I'm sorry if it seems I brought up something in you. I apologize if I've offended in any way.
No, of course not.
But
just think you've given us a lot of information to think on is all.
I understand. It's a lot. This field we live in. It's a lot always seems to be going on. That's Evansborough, I guess. Chose a hell of a place to move to.
Right.
But you all take it easy. I'll be here when you need me. And he'll exchange information with you and whatnot. And Chase, after you guys walk out, he's how'd it go?
Yeah, your dad's a very nice man. I'm very happy to see that you ended up in a place as nice as this.
Thanks. Serafin, no, that's like it's awesome that you got to be got to do your detective stuff. I know you were really like really pumped and excited about that when you were younger.
Yeah, and whenever you're having good days, it's really good. You get to do a lot of good. Some other days not so much, but you take what comes as best as you can.
Yeah, I get you. And it's cool to see you again, man.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna leave my business card with you.
Oh yeah, sure. Let me get you my number, man. We
Of course.
got these things for a reason, don't we?
Yeah, for sure.
Pulls out
Like
his phone.
literally anything you need at any time. Don't hesitate to call.
Sure thing.
Yeah, I don't imagine that you'll be getting bullied a lot these days, but
Yeah.
if it ever happens again.
Yeah, we spend a lot of time playing games with Lon.
Yeah.
But yeah, he'll heckle, but he doesn't bully.
Right.
And again, it's I mean,
He also doesn't like Rick Astley.
he also is like he was going on like some rant about some dude named Ass Rickley or something. I don't
Yeah.
Wouldn't know anything about that.
don't know anything. I don't know what you're talking about. All right. So as you all kind of say your goodbyes, Chase leads you all out. You see just in the corner, as you guys are walking, this very crotchety old man, like looking around the corner, like mean mugging around the corner. So, don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. As you all take off, I'd say what we are going to go ahead and do is, I know we didn't get to do much with Patience and Bree there at the end, but I think we're going to have to leave the session off there.
Yeah.
It's
almost
getting late,
here.
but so that is where we're going to leave off tonight's session.
It's
as
okay.
you
We're
all-
sugared and caffeinated. or at
sugared
least
and
I am.
caffeinated. Hell yeah.
Y'all better be ready.
Yes, as we take off, as you all driving down the road, it pans up into the sky as John Denver's Country Road plays. Of course, we are going to end off tonight's tale from Evansborough. What do we think this episode's going to be named? What do you think the name of this episode should be, guys?
What the hell are we
Skulls,
doing at this
Brunch,
point?
and Cults.
Skulls, Brunch, and Colts.
Skulls,
Oh,
Brunch,
I
and
like it.
Cults. Skulls, Brunch, and Cults.
I put both for the title on my side, so.
I like it. All right. So, thank you all for coming to this episode, Skulls, Brunch, and Cults. We very much appreciate you all for coming. Please, if you haven't already, make sure to leave a like, leave a follow, consider subscribing, sharing the streams, sharing the videos when they come out. And if you want to help our hunters solve this next mystery, please go down below and gift them fate. Again, it's going to be in the description down below, as well as in our About page here on Twitch. That is going to help them in their mysteries coming forward. Do we have a nugget of knowledge before we head off quietly into the night, Serafin?
Hello, my name is Serafin the Midnight Bard. We've had a lot of fun here today, but now I want to take the time to talk about something very important, and that is, crank calling is not a joke. Be sure to report any numbers performing crank calls to your local authorities.
All right,
No, what about Rick rolling?
Crank calling's bad. Rick rolling, however, that's cash
Rick
money.
rolling good.
That's pretty cash money. So with that, everyone, thank you all so much for coming, and please have a wonderful night, and we hope to see you all in the next tale, if of course we all survive. Have a wonderful night, everybody. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.